Hello, fellow internet travelers. It is I, the Drax Fantastic, coming to you live from the internet. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Orange, hello, welcome in. Molly, good to see you again. Seems like so long. I had the pleasure of catching 8 a couple minutes ago. He's streaming Vintage Story. He's doing some fun stuff. He was doing the Iron Man challenge. I'd never heard of this, but there's a mod you install and it spawns you into Vintage Story, but it spawns you really far. Hey, Em, welcome in. It spawns you like really far from spawn. Dude, how are you, man? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. So anyway, it's like this challenge where like, and if you die, then it spawns you farther away. And if you die again, it spawns you farther away. Like it sounds crazy. So mark that on your list. Smash. Mark that on your list of things you want to do with Vintage Story. The Iron Man mod. Well, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Sort of a blustery spring day here in Denmark. 16 degrees was the high. Not necessarily summer-ish out there, just really like spring for sure. Not that I went outside today, but I did open a window and I did look out there. So yeah, orange, it looks crazy. It looks like a lot of fun, like a whole new level of challenge. So that if you die, it puts you in a prison where you have to type Iron Man. So if you die, it puts you back at the spawn, no matter how far that is away from where you are. Then you have to type Iron Man again, and then it teleports you to a totally random spot on the map. So it's sort of like same place starting over and over and over again. It actually sounds like a lot of fun. Really weird. Super hot and sunny in the UK. All right. I mean, there's part of me that says, yeah, I'd like that. It was cold earlier. Thought it was just me, but then I looked and it was 10 degrees outside. Yeah. That's cold. I mean, and that's in the winter at 10 degrees, you're like, holy shit, it's a heat wave. Now, like in late May, you're thinking to yourself, like, it shouldn't be 10. Like, it should be 20 degrees out there or 25. That'd be amazing. But keep forgetting where I live. What else? I played a little bit on the Vintage Story server last night. My problem is I've been getting up so early that like I get done streaming and then I'm doing some stuff. I was on the phone last night and then I got in there around midnight. And so by the time I get in there, I'm like zombified. It's like zombie Drax. I'm like playing and running around. And then it was 1 a.m. and I'm like, I'm out. It's like 24 degrees. Orange, that would be like, I would be super happy about that. So I played that and I'll play, I'm going to play a lot more. I'm going to have more time on my hands this coming weekend. So that'll be my go-to game on the server. And for those of you that don't know, we launched a server and it's in cooperation with our dear friend Molly Berry. And if you're a Patreon member on her side, then you can get into the server. And I set up a Kofi. And if you come in at the base level, you get access to the server and you can play with us. So it's a lot of fun. What else? Oh, I finished my bees video this afternoon, finally, after many, 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 many hours of bees. And it's about 5 minutes long. It'll go live on Saturday on the YouTubes. So, and it runs you through how to like find the bees, get the bees, bring the bees home and get the bees producing beeswax for candles and such. So I'm pretty happy with it. Like, a lot of ups and downs. And I actually think I'm getting much, much better at these videos. Like I can crack them out. So yeah. In real life, Molly, I know, right? She's moving out. She's going to live in a cabin in the woods. See you later, Molly. Can she take the internet with her? Is that the one thing? Bakma, hello. Happy Thursday, sir.
Bakma.
So I hope your Thursday was as productive as mine and as happy as mine. It was, I'm excited. I'm excited about the weekend to come, and there's some things happening in our lives that are pretty exciting too. So like very positive day. I'm gonna have some tea. Oh yeah. How did it go? Interview was okay. How many people were in the room? Was it you? And was it live or was it over the Zooms, over the internets? Just me and the COO. All right. Zoom. Is this the second interview? Third interview? First interview? 12th interview? Never understand these companies that do like 6 interviews. It's like, come on, man. Just first person should be like second, 3 more. If I move ahead. Oh my God. It's that is like the ultimate corporate waste of time, right? Like the algorithm should weed out this is just, I'm going to rant just a little bit. I've done some HR work in my time, and the algorithm should weed out the resumes. The resumes should get to the HR director or whoever's dealing with people coming in the door. That person should look at it and say, okay, yeah, then that person should do the first interview, right? To get a feel for if they think the person can do the job. And then I think it's one more, honestly, because there's no way you're going to know. There's just no possible way you're going to know. Put them with the head of the department and maybe the head of the company, depending on the size, right? And if they're like, yeah, they're cool, I think they're going to work here. Because that's what it's really about. Like, if your resume says you can do the job, then you can do the job. It's all about, will you fit into the culture that's in place, right? So, and it's really hard to find that out. Like, I always think that I'm about a 50-50 on that, right? Most of the people I've hired in, I feel like a good fit, but there's always the people that are really good at interviewing and they're just absolute shit once they get in the door, right? And it's to no fault of their own. They just either they don't fit in the way you work, or they aren't very good at the job, or the job isn't a good fit for them, right? Like, it's not necessarily the person, maybe it's just the situation. But the 5 or 6 interviews is simply the HR department being like, listen, you can't live without us, and here's why. And we're going to produce this. We've done an amazing job showing it. And I'm sure there's a bunch of people out there right now that are like, oh, Drax, there's proven things. The more time you see them, the better. There's no doubt about that. I always do a second interview because I always feel like the first interview doesn't always tell the real story. You're super nervous. People do just not great things sometimes on the first interview. And I've hired people that I wouldn't have hired because their second interview was much better. They're more at home. They've met you. They're feeling more confident because you've brought them back, right? I don't know. I got strong opinions about hiring. Well, good luck. 3 more. So you met the HR person first, then the COO. So what are the next 3 going to be? It's unbelievable to me. Unbelievable to me. And the best part is, right, you're doing this and not getting any money. So you're wasting your time for them. Like, if you get hired, there should be retroactive time paid, right? Like, I'm going to need 6 hours right off the bat. I mean, I guess it's better now that it's like Zoom. Think about if you had to drive or fly to these. I guess that's another reason these interviews are so many now, because they don't have to. Today's secret word is no. Yeah, they don't have to bring you in, right? Just this would change the whole situation, right? If they had to bring you in 5 times, there's no way they would do it. They'd be like, no. One time's enough. We'll decide then. 1 interview with each of the other 2 co-founders, and then co-working sessions. If I make it to that point, co-working sessions. Oh boy. The problem with the interview too is that, like, you're still not going to get an accurate. You're just not going to get an accurate sense of them, right? The interviewers should bounce up and down in the corporate structure. HR, CEO, summer intern, founder. Yeah, Buckma. I just, like, the person whose job it is to bring people in is like the person who should, like, weed out everything. And then it should get to the people that are actually going to have to work with them and how they'll work. Right. And if you have a good HR person, if you have someone who's good at screening candidates, then, like, it's just like, it's like casting for a movie, right? Like, if you've got a good casting agent, that person will bring them in, put them in front of the people that are having, and it should just work out. There is no such thing as no fail, right? Like, all the studies you read, right? No matter, like, all of the different ways they've tried, all the cheeky questions and ways of putting them through. Like there's still a really high fail rate bringing new people into the situation because it changes the structure of the work, right? Of the pod. But I mean, and the turnover is so high that it's how these HR departments are getting so much money to do these kind of things because they're like, listen, turning someone over is such a pain in the ass. We want to make sure we get it right the first time. Oof, man, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Yeah. Someone crunched some numbers and was like, listen, we need to do better at this. And I guess if it's a high end position and it's going to pay good money and it's something you want to do, right? Like, okay. I got to believe that our corporate forefathers are looking at this now going, wait, what? They do how many things, right? But there was like a whole bunch of like meme videos made over the last couple of years, right? Where it's like in the 70s, you'd walk in and you're like, hi, I'm Joe and I'd like to get this job. And they're like, cool, you want it? And you're like, yeah. They're like, great, you're hired. And then like the 80s, it's like 2 more questions. And the 90s, it's like 6 questions. And then now it's 6 interviews in 3 weeks. So what does that mean? Like in the future, it'll be you and like an AI bot and you'll spend a month. Hi, I'm breathing. You're hired. It's true. Like my first few jobs were like, way back when. Now, granted, they weren't big jobs, but like you filled out an application, and pretty much that was to make sure you were legal. You weren't a legal immigrant. Oh my God. All right. Well, what a perfect way to start out this Thursday. Drax's blood pressure is up because he's thinking about hiring, and to end the hiring conversation on a positive note, I've hired a lot of people in my time. I've seen a lot of resumes. I've met a lot of people. I've seen a lot of great interviews, and it is one of my favorite things to do. Interviewing people. I like getting to getting to meet. Thanks, Miles. I like getting to meet new people, and I like to hear their stories, and I like the challenge of trying to find that perfect person for the fit, right? Like to get them to come in and work. And in my last job, I hired a couple of people that I was really quite happy with. One I'm still friends with, and it's just, I like to say that I have a bit of a sixth sense for it because I can always tell like when they come in the door if they're going to work or not, just based off who they are and the questions they ask. It also like fitting with my management style, which you're going to be surprised. It's pretty laid back. Pretty laid back. You don't have to apologize, Em. I'm glad to talk about it. It's something that I'm passionate about and I enjoy actually speaking about. So let's get on to more important things here. Let me ask you this, vintage story friends. I'm looking at this picture and I was in the server last night. Now, see these, Drax, relax. I know, it's surprising. Now, see, these are paths right here, right, where my pointer is. And then these on top of the paths are wooden paths, right? But will not provide chairs. Buckma, I'm telling you, the standing meeting is brilliant, right? Let me ask you this. If you put wooden paths on top of other paths, do you get the double speed boost? And are we going to try it? And how would I guess I should have Googled this, but I didn't. I'm not going to. Let's run a test and see, is it faster? I guess this is the kind of thing where you're going to need while on the moving sidewalk, please stand to the left so that others may pass on the right. Wait, on the moving sidewalk, please stand to the right so others may pass on the left, right? Mm-hmm, correct, yes. That would be great if it was moving. A wooden moving sidewalk. Can you imagine the noise that thing would make? So here's my challenge goal for the day. Test it and report back. Yeah, Orange, that's exactly what I'm going to do. This is the second time I've seen this in the last 24 hours, which just proves that I am the master of my own universe, that I willed this into existence. This didn't exist yesterday. I really also like the look of this scene here. Is this some kind of, have they chiseled something that looks like a curtain here in this door? And yeah, this is just really good looking stuff. Really, really good looking stuff. I like everything about it. I was like, gosh. So I'm guessing this is like where they're storing their food down here, maybe, and then a nice little house. I like this open air stuff they've got going on here. Yeah. All right. What were we doing yesterday here in Drax? 64 hours is what I have in Drax Fantastic Land. 64 hours. And that's 64 hours of streaming, right? Because I don't play this save unless we're streaming. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty exciting. I don't know. Okay, I'll play some music. What do you think? Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. All right, so you'll all remember. Oh yeah, look at, I haven't done anything. It's still hot from when we poured it last night. So we started yesterday with a rebuild of the house. It's something that had been on my mind, and as we're beginning to grow here and get more stuff, right? Got to get our stuff. We need a better storage, and so I put this together. It's a wall. I'm gonna have one wall of storage at this point. We're not quite done, obviously, but some glass to let the light in, and then we can add more chests as we need to. And so we've already got everything kind of stored in here, and a little bit of organization, better than we had, and plenty of room to grow. And then I wanted to do something more exciting, less exciting, I don't know, than just this long hallway version of houses that I've been making, or the McDonald's house like I'd made on the test server. Probably no one saw that. And so what I was thinking is, it'll be a storage room that's connected to a kitchen, because you spend most of your time, like in real life, storing stuff and eating stuff, right? Vintage Story, a real life simulator, storing stuff and eating stuff. And the reason we stopped last night is because I had broken my pick, and so we couldn't go any further because I need to take down the rest of this building. And I was thinking about doing an island in the kitchen, and I think we still will, but I think I'm actually going to bring this in a little bit and make it just a hallway that then comes, and then maybe put the kitchen like a little bit bigger and right here, but I haven't decided yet. So let's see. We've got some room here, like some awkward room. Like we could bring this over one and extend the kitchen out, and then just have sort of a, like this is my goal in this whole build, is to get this nice straight shot when running so you don't have to move. But I don't think that's realistic. Man, it's cooling down. It's cooling down nicely out here. And then, so we're gonna finish this build today and then talk about moving some of this stuff into a building. But the other big thing we're gonna do today, because it is the 9th, it's the last day of March, and tomorrow's April 1st in the game, and it's looking like all of this is going to be warm enough. I think we plow and we plant tomorrow to get the first bunch of stuff into the ground, right? We laid this farm out on Tuesday. I always try to, guess I could take this grass, right? Actually every time winter is kind of wrapping up and I reevaluate how the last planting season went, I usually make a tweak to the farm in the last days of winter, because it's like the perfect time to do it. You can't plant anything, and you can sort of just rework the whole thing without losing any crops or any time. All right, we're gonna free up this frozen water here. It'll melt off the snow too. Yeah, this is fun. You know, just a little late night clearing. Get rid of this grass. So I wonder, like, will the grass continue to grow down there? And should we make that bottom section stone or something? I guess we'll find out. Never thought. So how do you, let's hit H on this and say path. So wooden path, walk speed times 1.12. And then a regular path is 1.13. So, but you can't put anything on top of paths. So like, that's what I'm a little confused, right? That's why I'm confused. Hey, Pop, how are you? Good morning. How is your Thursday so far? What is new in the West? In the Mountain West? We're getting ready to do some farming. Okay so far. All right, good. Anything exciting planned today? Sunny finally. Whew. Colorado's one of those places that has sort of weather like Denmark, where like one day it's like super nice, 25 degrees, and the next day you look outside and it's thunder snowing, and you're like, wait, what's happening? Is the world coming to an end? What did we do with... All right, so should we try to do... Storms this afternoon. Yeah, that makes sense, right? What was this wooden path? So it's just a reverse, right? No, wait. Oh, it's aged boards. How do you get aged board? Can I get some aged boards over here? Do aged logs. Oh, or we can take apart old wooden things to get aged boards. You know what? We have some of those. Should we do this? Should we do this? Uh-oh, looks like the saw is about to die. And then that allows us to do wooden paths. So let's just make 2 of them. Let's not get crazy. See, you can't put it on top of this. So what maybe it was just like, it was like one path and then one of these next to it, right? I'm glad we didn't make a ton of those, huh? Huh? All right, well now we got 2 random wood paths. That's pretty exciting, right? Oh man, look at how far this path goes. Who made this? Well done, Drax. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh, I love paths. I love them. So like that's the funny part of those wooden paths to me, is that like, are they better? Oh, we'll put it right there. You get like a little bit of a boost as you get back onto the stairs. Are they better? No, they're a little bit, they're like just like a fraction worse than, slower than this path, but you have to have aged boards, which like, who just has aged boards, you know, laying around? Hey, this is Lammy Pie. Hey, how are you? Happy Thursday, and thanks for the lurk. Aesthetics. Like, if you could stack those, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazeballs. All right, so I cleared all this off. This kind of like, you know what this reminds me of? An Olympic pool. I don't know why. Like, you're gonna, like big lap pools or something. Oh man, it's good. Let's see here. So what we don't have, we have this little shitty hoe right here. That's not gonna last long at all, right? We're gonna need another one of those. So we'll use one of these new guys here to do a new hoe, because we're just gonna burn right through it, right? So let's heat this up while we're cleaning the rest of this stuff off the ground. And it appears as though I have like just a bunch of random shit in my bags. I know you'll find that surprising. All right, how many sticks do we have? 16. All right, cool. So we made a load of everything here. Another shovel. Soma, happy Thursday. How the heck are you? How's the day so far? I hope it's well. I hope you're well. Hi. All right. So we'll come back here in a second. Let's put some of this other stuff in the part-time storage here. We made another mole man killer. We don't need 2 axes on us. We've got another shovel. This is just an extra shovel. So that's just like extra stuff. I'm usually not very good at like keeping up with this extra stuff, but looks like this time I am, right? Filing it away. All right, and then these guys, we got some more. Hey, get out of here. We're gonna put these down. Cool. And this is my favorite. Like, you can pick up the first one, but then you need to have space. There's always room for extra. Hey. Love it. All right. That's problematic. I guess we'll put that on the floor right there so we can see. This is like not the smartest, I don't think. Super dangerous. We're gonna do it anyway, right? We're gonna do it. Hey. Doom. Could just listen to the raid message the whole time. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? How was the rest of your stream, 8? I started my stream talking about Iron Man and doing an Iron Man challenge. What an amazing idea for the game. Thought I'd hand off to someone that's actually doing something interesting. Well, as I'm staring down at the thing, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing some building, we're doing some planting today. It should be fairly entertaining as we watch Drax try to figure out how to make a kitchen, a functional kitchen. But hey, I enjoyed your stream. I'm glad I was able to catch it. If you enjoy Vintage Story streams, entertaining streamer, and he's doing what I was talking about at the very beginning, which he's doing the Iron Man challenge, which is super intriguing to me, and made a note of something to do in the future, right? I love the idea of like dying, ending up in a prison, doing it again, and then putting you off somewhere else in the world. And then I guess the cool part that Iron Man 2, right, is that like you could spawn close to your stuff, or at some point you will run into your stuff, like at some version of you'll run into your stuff again, right? Like some house you built or something, right? I could make a run? Well, maybe I should. That'd be fun. I'm playing 2 different versions. I'm playing like 3 different versions of this game right now. Why not a 4th, right? We're going to make something that is going to allow us to dig in the ground. A cupper. Yes, I'm standing on top of... This is a temporary outdoor blacksmithing area as I make the move. So it's like totally jank. Sounds like I've got too many playthroughs, too many different characters on 3 or 4 servers. Yeah, 8. I'll tell you what. And I love it. I love all the different challenges, and like I'm playing with some people. I'm playing with myself, right? Like, and I'm serious. Like I would play that Iron Man. The problem is, and you probably have the same thing, is that like you're like, wait, is this the server where there's like the massive amount of coal in a cave, or hey, is this the one where I have the chickens? Right? And so like trying to remember which one you're on. And then like the real letdown is like when you're like, oh no, that's the other server where that cool shit is sitting on, right? Yeah, it does get hard keeping it all straight. I like hose. This is great. Super easy to make. Do that all day long. And then we're going to make another pickaxe just because Drax likes to have 2. And for some reason, I only have 1 mold. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to every time I make a new pickaxe, I'm just going to complain that I only have one mold. Don't actually make another mold. Just days on end complain that I should have 2 molds. Seems right. Dog is wanting me to go out, lurk, post-stream stuff. Hey, all right. Hey, thanks for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Happy to have your peeps in the house. Catch you a little later. All right. Like, what happens when a mole man like crawls up my ass right now, just standing out in the open? I'm not a big, you know, it's the Minecraft player in me. I'm not like a big stand out in the open and do things, right? Like this game's a little different. Like there's only the mole men, and if they're not really spawning around you, like you can get away with it. But in did I just fuck myself? Weird. But in this game, right, you can do that. In Minecraft, you cannot do that. If you stand outside, like something will eat you. This is just, hold on. Can I just move that? That's better. Drax standing on something stupid. I think I just took pieces out that I shouldn't have. Like babbling away instead of, are those wolves? Did you guys hear the wolves? What is going on there? That was a lot of wolves. A lot of spooky wolves. Can we just push this up here? No? Yeah, all right. Hey, okay. I'm learning. I'm about to start starving. That's gonna be fun, right? I need 4, 2. Oh my God, that scared me. Selma, you got me. I was waiting for the bear. Like, is that wolves? I'm standing outside. Well, I'm so glad that I've made these things that just scare the shit out of myself. All right, here we go. No bear when I know you're alert. Yeah, you can sense it. All right, now we're starting to starve out here. I think there's some food here. Good. All right, well, that worked out. The old switcheroo. Yeah, well done. I had a heart attack again. One of these times. There it is. Love the bear. All right, this is coming along okay. More glass in there. That's done. All right, so we have. Let's hang up. Let's hang up this pickaxe and this thing, and the. Oh, maybe we start with that now that the sun's up. Konax, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? Oh, well, first off, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm good. Yeah, I've had a good day. Really solid, actually. Like, kind of one of those days where not everything goes your way, but, you know, it's one of those days where, like, I'd set a bunch of goals and I actually achieved them, which doesn't always happen. Now, did I do it in the time frame in which I thought I was going to get it done? No. Like at 11 o'clock this morning, I was like, all right, sweet. I'm in good shape. This is happening. This is working out. This is going great. And then I looked down and it was 5 o'clock. I'm like, wait, what? Hey, did I pass out? All right, so I guess what I didn't do when I was making this is replace the low fertility soil with medium fertility soil. Now I have some fertilizer, but I think the smart move is to fertilize some. I'm tearing out medium soil here now. Right, this is medium. All right, good. I think we have some fertilizer, and we're gonna make some high fertility soil. But I think the smart move is to put that into put that in the greenhouse, because we can plant not all year round in there, but like 8-9 months out of the year. I mean, if you want to see the hoeing with just a base level hoe, like it just chews it up. It goes so fast. Well, hey man, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I've seen some people do it this way, and what we decided is that the moisture's at 100% now. We know that if one of the sides is touching, it keeps it at 75. So this is like a work in progress, right? So let's see how it does. And I also just think it looks cool, right? Is it the most efficient use, right? Could we? Because it's not touching this one. So this will be the sort of the test. Like, is this one at 100%? Is this one at 75%? I see you liked my YouTube comment on one of your videos. I kept it saved just so you just knew it was me at first. Thanks, Konax. I did enjoy it. Thank you. I figured that was you. Because you were like, oh, I'm going over there right now. Oh, Drax, you can't just... No, Drax. Do 2 things wrong instead of 1. And then I threw it in there. Doo-doo. Yeah, Konax. My YouTube videos, I think there's a few of them. I was thinking about like trying to show it to someone who's not like a gamer or who isn't playing that game or doesn't need that necessarily information. Like, I'm doing many things wrong as we're speaking. Who are we kidding? I was thinking like showing the YouTube videos to some people that like aren't necessarily game centric or interested in that sort of thing. And like, whereas I think they're informational and maybe sometimes entertaining. Like it's not the easiest sell to someone that's not interested in the topic. Right. So I appreciate you checking those out. No. Let's close this gate. Pull this. Looks like what was I doing? I just was like, oh, we'll deal with the fertility soil thing later. Oh, that one's medium. Let's just go down the line and be done with this. Medium. Oh, medium, low. In my very first time playing this game, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I mean, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing, but like I have like 5% more knowledge than I had the first time. So I just like was like, oh, I'll plant some crops or whatever. So I laid everything out in medium soil or low soil, low fertility soil. And I didn't make a fence around it. And like I came out a couple days later, I'm like, nothing was growing and half of it was eaten by rabbits. I'm like, maybe I should read about like how to farm. I used the video to pass out. It was so boring. Yeah, see, there you go. There. So wait, okay, so it does have uses. Looking for a late night aid to fall asleep? Tune in to Drax Fantastic YouTube channel. Guaranteed put you to sleep in under 5 minutes. Thanks, Malls. I was thinking like the only ones that are like more universal are either the shorts, because everyone can laugh and enjoy Drax being eaten by a bear, right? Or wolves or whatever, like a fox killing me in the one, or not being able to find the keys or whatever. But, and I was also thinking like I do some Zen videos that are like really short, but just some nice music and some gameplay footage. I thought those are ones that you could be like, hey, you could watch these. All right. I really can't believe I didn't do this initially when I had we're wasting like the whole day removing and changing out dirt. Almost threw the shovel too. All right. Cool. Those wolves are close. Oh wait, they're right. Did I just see one walking? Shorts are great to get people's attention so their interest is piqued to watch the longer form videos. Connex, I totally agree. I have everything I've done so far, I have Molly to thank for. Like really, her trials and tribulations over the last couple of years, like I've had a good front seat view of it and able to help when I can, and also just like learned. And so like I'm way ahead of everybody else in terms of just knowledge, and I have a really cool person who can run ideas by, and like she's so smart. And she was like, oh, you should do some short, like I hadn't even thought about it. She's like, you should do some shorts. It'll help you, maybe gain an audience, and you can also do some like short form stuff that's easy to produce. And I was like, oh, really? So thanks again, Molly. She is the best. She is indeed the best. All right. Yep. I wouldn't be where I'm at without her. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. She is us learning together over the last couple of years of her streaming and everything, just from not just on YouTube, but like the software and the audio and, just all the little things that she had to learn and figure out and put together, and has definitely helped me. Molly. So all the soil's at 100%, but that's just because, so like, I wonder, like, it'll be interesting to see as time progresses if how much moisture it loses, or if it loses any moisture at all. So it's just at freezing outside. So I think we could plant something. Let's see what the high temperature during the day is. The good news is like it's April in the game, so it's not going to get colder. Every day from this point forward it'll be warmer and warmer. Man, we're going to go all the way through this copper hoe. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to have to take this phone call, because if he's calling me twice and telling me to text message, that means something is actually finally happening. I may have to take an AFK. I may have to take a very early AFK here, folks. Let me take an AFK. I gotta answer this phone call. So chill your heels, grab a drink, maybe call back that loved one. I'll see you just in a minute or two. You want to come in and fill in, Malls? What'd I miss? What happened? What's going on? All right, no fire alarms. You know when like someone texts you and they're like, "Hey, give me a call," and then they call you, and then they like call you again, and you're kind of waiting for them to call anyway. And so, dad jokes and dancing, sweet. Oh, I like dad jokes and dancing. but it's good stuff. Not like holy shit, great stuff, but like, more fun stuff. So I think he's a good friend of mine, and he's getting ready to do some stuff. So he wanted to run a couple things by me, but I'm back. Sorry to leave so quickly. I mean, I guess we were an hour in, right? I should have run an ad while I was at AFK. That would have been smart. I'm not smart. Hey man, life happens. Phone calls happen. I was smart enough to pause the game. Your mod should have run the ad. Yeah, that'd have been nice. I love how the water is just like make you sick. Like, right? If you have like how there's ones that like turn off the chewing noise in games, and there's ones that turn off. I have the best mod. Molly, you are the best mod on Twitch. So you know how there's like mods in games or like switches you can turn to like turn off spiders, turn off the chewing noise. There should be one that's like turn off seasickness. I'm not feeling so good. Those are some rough waters out there, right? Raft has that, so you can turn off seasickness. Of course it does. Of course it does. All right, so the temperature is 1 degree. Let's see what the overnight temperature is tonight, and then let's plant tomorrow. But we're all ready now. We're all ready now. And I've picked up an epic pile of dirt, right? I have like 1 packed dirt here. Yeah, I got 1 packed dirt here. You called for 1 packed dirt. Let's not put that right there. Let's put that right there and it'll disappear. Do we catch any rabbits? No. Rabbit season's over. Wabbit season is over. I dumped one into the ground there in true Drax fashion. All right. Let's see. I picked up a lot of grass. Look at that. I have random blocks. I'm carrying around firewood for some reason. Do. Now the reason I did this is because I wanted to do this, right? Fire wouldn't. Sparky today, I like it. Let's move this guy. This is the last of the house here. All right, so I want to make this island, and I'm torn between, I can't move this barrel for another 8 days. Look at all that. Man, those deadly mushrooms will not die. Look at that. 38 days. Let's see what it looks like if we do this. Based on the season? That would be awesome if it were. It's just, it's like a curated classical playlist. So sometimes it just syncs up. Sometimes it just syncs up. So if we do... If we move the road, if you take the road in here, that means you could bring the wall out to here. right? We would just stop it there, I guess, and then come here or something. I don't know. Fix one problem, create another. And the question is then, like, you'd obviously put a door here. And we can go all the way to this bucket right now. So this, I think, makes it big enough in here. Let's pull some shitty soil instead of putting the good stuff down. This is the same building you were remodeling yesterday? Yeah, Ven, it is. Hey, Kodak, how are you? Yeah, I didn't finish yesterday. I ran out of a pickaxe and then it was dark and then it was time to stop streaming. So I'm now gonna do the kitchen maybe correctly. Just can't quite visualize it in my head. Guess we'll eat a little food while we're like normally when you make something, like you just sort of lay it out, but I've got some self-imposed constrictions here in these buildings. So if we want to do something like this, you could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you could do. Or you could just do a Long Island, I guess. A Long Island iced tea. That might be kind of fun too. Then you could just access it from both sides, and underneath then you make a water. Whoa, it just like threw me up in the air. Long Guy Land. Long Guy Land. I was on Long Island a couple of years ago. It's a heck of a place. So if you do 2 cooks, I was lurking, but I heard you maybe want to do Iron Man. Why not a vegetarian Iron Man challenge? Chaotic. Now you're talking. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, like, I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to be really good at this game. And nobody did that yet, as far as I know. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. It's a really good idea. I'm writing that down. Making a note. If I can, in my phone. What do you guys use for notes? Do you use, there's so many of those so many different note apps out there. Everyone's got their favorite, right? Everyone's got their favorite. Oh, that's an interesting one. Paper, I've never heard of that. Notepad.exe. Post-it paper. Yeah, I have a lot of post-its, and I've been trying to not do as many. Trying to, like, save paper, right? Do. Yeah, they do. All right. Let's see here. So, and the only reason I'm going to do it, look at it, I just waited long enough that the grass started to grow. The only reason I'm going to do this is because I'm like a big, like enough room to walk around, right? So the question then becomes like, you're not going to need to, you'll have, all the storage is going to be underneath. So you got 3 here and 3 here, and we'll make it 3 here. So the wall will go here. I don't know. I'm not settled on this. We're still in the visualization stage of this project. Still in the visualization. You mean you mean pull a Molly? Get that graph paper out. Come on. Molly definitely would have graph papered this out. I don't want to waste paper. So it's an elaborate kitchen. So then I guess you've got some. God, the adding machine sound. Yeah, you love it. You love it. Then the question is like, you put some shelves up where you're storing some stuff. Maybe you have some kind of hanging shelves above your head here. I mean, I don't know. So then it doesn't matter like which side you come in from, right? Like you come in from this door, you can just get on the cooking. This door, no one's ever going to come in. The only reason you're going to go out here is to like, yeah, well, I'm an American Caddick, so of course it's a huge kitchen, right? Huge kitchen and like one person lives there. My favorite is like these big elaborate kitchens the people have. And then I'm like, oh, so you cook a lot? They're like, oh no, we always go out to eat. I'm like, wait a minute. But you have like a beautiful kitchen. They're like, yeah, it's nice. Have the money to eat out. Exactly, right? We like never eat out, partially because we live in a place where there's not a lot of eat out options, and 2, like it's super expensive to eat out in Denmark. Like, not joking. I've had a tiny kitchen. It was awful. Hey, Beard. How you doing? When do your roommates come? Yeah, right. I can't possibly afford this place by myself. So we eat in a lot, and I think it was just recently like that I was like, I mean, we've been on a pretty much like an eat-in like standard for the last 6-8 months, right? And probably the longest we've gone, right? Because we're both like working from home, and it just, you don't realize like how much you miss like having someone else make a meal for you and then come and clean up. Like, I miss eating out. I miss going to the restaurant. I miss going to the restaurants. All right, I think this is going to be it. This is a huge kitchen. You're right. For like one dude. I mean, I guess we could bring it in a notch. Yeah. The storage room is like an offshoot. Well, we're going to entertain, all right? I'm all right finishing up lunch as slowly as possible. I know those days. Do we know if there's a reliable bed respawn mod for this? I think there is. There's something. Well, you could just... I'm sure there is a mod, but you could just turn off the... Right, you can have this, once you get one of the temporal things, you can have it set so it never expires, right? So every time you get a new temporal sprocket and make it the spawn, like, that will be your spawn forever. It won't count down. All right, so this is the part where we like run out of oak planks, right? I have not looked to see. That's why I installed the... Yes, there is too. All right. That's why I installed the Dead Man mod so that your stuff wouldn't disappear when you died. All right, so I chose to do... There's a bed respawner mod. All right. I chose to do something I didn't have a lot of, which is oak planks. Well, there's 22 more here. All right. Still potentially long walk, though. Indeed. Very long walk. Yeah, the temp gear method's better. Aren't we glad we made that second shovel, huh? Yes, it is abysmal. Although I won. I've gotten in all of my mole man killing, I've gotten 7. Oh, we're gonna be short. Not that kind of short. On the server? No, on this playthrough. On the server, I've gotten none. I don't think I've killed a single mole man, right? All right, so here's the problem now, folks. To finish the floor, we need oak. What time is it? 17:30? Oh, what was the temperature? 4 degrees. Well, yeah, you guys are dealing with the hobos. Like, yeah, I was saying, Beard, like last night and the night before, like I get in there and it's midnight and I've been up way too long already and I'm like a zombie for that last, like that hour I'm playing with you guys. I feel really bad. Just like out of it, tired. This run I got 1 from bone sand and 3 from enemies, and I just bought 1 from the treasure trader. Yeah, chaotic. Getting them from I had 1 fall out of the bone sand too, and I was like, I literally felt like I'd won the lottery. All right, how much junk? Oh, I've got look at all those paths I've got on me. Let's give just a couple of those back. I hear you, wolves. I hear you. I hear you. I'd like to cut down an oak tree to finish the floor, but I don't necessarily want to do it in the dark. You know what? We're gonna do it in the dark. Man, the season's beginning to change. Are you feeling it, huh? There's no more snow on the ground. This is fantastic. Oh, I found the wolves. Do I have any rocks on me? Fuck no. There's 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really close to the house. What? Oh no, holy shit, there's more than 4. I think there's 2 more over here. I think there's like 6 or 8 wolves right there. Oh, what is this? Nice try. I actually, my heart jumped. My heart rate went up just now. It wasn't like a jump out of my chair, but it was pretty damn close. Whew. I need to make a wolves one too, right? That just goes. Oh man, it is such a delight to run without trudging through the fucking snow. I'll take this one. That's what a wolf sounds like to me. I don't think I've ever seen a wolf in real life. Maybe in a zoo, but I mean, I feel like if I saw a wolf, I would be like, holy shit, I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm out of life. Not the in-game wolf sound. All right, Em. Well, it's just been recorded, so I can just pull it and use it. All the work is done. Yeah, if you see a wolf in real life that's not in a zoo, you probably got problems. Yeah, Beard, you're fucked if you see. I mean, in the West, in America, there's no wolves in Denmark. If there are, there's no wolves in Denmark. They're long been taken care of, I'm sure. I was gonna say the same thing is about the West United States, right? Like most of the wolves in the West are gone, killed. They've just started reintroducing them in certain states, right? Maple and oak look identical. I'm just gonna pull these seeds. I know it's not great, but wolves are huge. Make dogs smaller. Yes, they are. There's a mod for dire wolves. Oh, shut up. That'd be awesome. Oh, I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that. There's now even wolves in the Netherlands. Oh, all right. Yeah, there was some picture years ago that I saw that showed like the size of a wolf, and I was like, holy shit. Never getting close to a wolf. Germany and other countries reintroduce wolves into the nature. Yeah, chaotic. They're doing it in the West in the United States too. A bunch of states killed off the wolves, and they've been slowly bringing the wolves back. Because what happened is we killed all the wolves off to protect the herds and people, and then that offset the balance of nature. Surprise. And, now there's like more deer than there should be, and a bunch of other animals that are like just totally like ravaging the countryside. Yeah, the deer. Well, here I am, doing what I said I wouldn't do, which is run around in the middle of the night. We actually need this for the leather making too. We're out of oak completely. Killing off all the wolves literally changed all sorts of things, like even rivers. Yeah. Our fingerprints on nature are we're not kind. Maple. Should have made the floor out of maple. Every time I think maple, I can just taste maple syrup. A lot more maple than oak back here. Did I pick up an oak seed yet? Fuck no. Did I go out without food? Yes. Did I think I was going to wander this far away? No. Typical. Man, we're far now. Far. Hello, chickens. How are you guys? A little bit of snow still on the ground out here, right? Yeah, damn these opposable thumbs. Yeah, let's just see how far I've wandered. There's the house. All right. What we don't want to do, and I'll say it out loud, is run back into those wolves on our way back to the house. So we're going to go wide and probably run into a bear. Everyone's ears perked up. Did he say bear? The wolves in the Netherlands came from Germany, so I can't believe they didn't go to Denmark. Maybe there are, but I mean, like, there's like very few places in Denmark that are not inhabited these days. I mean, and at one point they chopped down all the forests in Denmark, right? And they've grown back, but it's like a huge deforestation. No, they do not give a shit about imaginary lines. Some humans don't care either. T-Rex, hey man. Yeah, you're right, I do. Oh man, Drax. I was like hoping I would get the axe head. It would have just enough to cut this last tree down. Just one more tree,
Drax?
damn it, Drax. Do. I do not have a piece of bone on us. Whoops. It's really trying to crash. And neither should we. Yeah, that's a whole nother story, right? Choppy. This is a big tree. It's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh my god, that took the other axe and almost more than half of this axe to chop down. That's epic. Epic, I tell you. And we still didn't get one oak seed. Blast. Super weird that two tectonic plates kept completely isolating ecology. Wallace lands in Indonesia. That was the whole can of worms. People are not ready for after 1,000 years of this land is my land. Yeah. It was a densely populated country, and there even killed sheep. Yeah, it is pretty densely populated. All right, so it's this way home. I'm bouncing around in the dark here. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Just fine. Very short grass. Where am I? Oh, I'm like cutting through another oak tree. I'm not gonna make another axe. Oh, and I'm starving. All right, so it's too soon to do this kind of run around out here because there's no berry bushes to save my ass anymore, right? Or yet. They haven't grown in. All right, it's ticking away now. I grew up in cities most of my life, so like to see wild animals like never happened, right? Like I grew up in Phoenix to start, and of course that's a desert and there's no wild animals anyway. Coyotes, I guess, but not in this. I mean, not where I was. Never saw anything like that when I was growing up. Then I moved to Colorado, and we definitely saw some more animals. Oh shit! I ran right. So wait, there's 2 packs of wolves out there, both on either side of the. Oh no, that's them. Holy shit! Did you see them jump up right there? No, I ran back through them. I wanted to not run back through them. I ran right back through them. Wolves are too shy, so confrontational with wolves until now. In Spain, there are already human victims because of the reintroduction of bears. Yeah, I mean, the bears are gonna... If the bear is hungry, right? I mean, if I'm hungry, you're in trouble. All right, so this is enough to finish these floors. Let's throw a couple in here. And then we got this guy. We need some planks, right? Oh man, you know what? Excuse me. I didn't even look to see if there were walnut planks, but there weren't. Thankfully, that would have been a real Drax moment there for all of us involved. This saw is gonna break right in the middle of this, right? Oh man. Story of my life. That was my first saw. Hungry, and most often if the mom has cubs or just when you get in their territory. Right, yeah, they're super territorial. I mean, that's most animals, right? If they have young ones and you get close, it's over. That's something as like modern day humans and most of us city dwellers, right? Like we have no concept of how our world is not how the world really is. This is why I always say, like, these zombie movies and shit, if the electricity goes off, if the world ends, right? Like I'm out, because I don't live in a world where I have to hunt, and not just because I'm a vegetarian, but like I don't have these, I didn't grow up with these skills, right? Like I had a computer and then, a PlayStation, and I worked in an office. Those are my skills. I didn't forage for food or hunt. I don't have those skills. And I know there's lots of people out there that do, and those are the people that will live during the next, whatever happens. It will not be people like me. People like me will get a bottle of whiskey and a half pack of smokes and sail away into the sunset as the world melts around us. All right, so it looks like I took... Oh, it's because I'm going to do some kind of... Yeah, right? Everything's fine, Molly. Everything's fine. Not like this. All right, so I literally need one more. One more. And I want to do this in some stone. What are our stone options?
The hope that kills.
It's that hope that kills you. It's the hope that kills you. Oh, I pulled one turnip. Should we just eat a raw turnip? So my options are to do... I have 12 granite stone bricks that I pulled from somewhere. Or you find a guy named Bill and live with him. Caddick, that would be me. That would be the only way I would live, right? Is if I found someone like that who, was into it, right? I have lots of friends who will live, right? Who knows how to fire guns and make things and, can cut stuff down and, right? Like, I don't have that. So, yeah, that would be my only way. Yeah, I'd be the one who'd be like, listen, we're going to paint the store because I think it would make us happier. All right, so we don't have enough of this because it's more than, it's 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 18. So, nope, see you. Where did I use all of that? I had a bunch of... Oh, where did I use it all? Somewhere. Oh, I used it here on this floor. I wouldn't mind making that the floor in the kitchen. Do we pull 18? We're going to redo this building anyway. Do we pull 18 pieces of this? Isn't there one in here already? We're going to need more than that. Pull the whole floor just because I want to use it in there? No, that seems stupid. That seems stupid. We have... Funny how a single day with electricity would collapse our way of life. Too, I talk about all the time. When the electricity is the only thing separating us from the rest of the planet, right? When the electricity goes out, it's over. You and I are not sitting here on the internet. The lights aren't on anymore. There's not heat or cold happening inside of our house. And we were in West Virginia a few years ago driving through, and I don't think anyone realizes this, but like the gas stations stop working when there's no electricity because all the pumps are electric. So like you can't get gas. You can manually pump it out, I guess, but like no one in the station knew what the hell to do that. Like no refrigeration. Our entire food supply is based on like our entire like system of like products is based on like delivered to the point when you need it there, right? Not like long-term storage. So Caddick, I think we're in better places than we were years ago, right? And I think that if we can, you're right, there's a lot more solar now. And as we continue to shift, self-sustaining solar might be something that really is possible in people's homes. And so you'll be fine. But like the greater infrastructure just won't hold out. without, you know. I mean, we're talking about a catastrophic failure, either some kind of giant war or zombie apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse. Yeah, the poor Texas governor just didn't know. Oh, hey, guy. I haven't seen a mole man all day. Hello, welcome. Not looking so hot. Sorry about that. Nothing. I guess we didn't talk about where we might put a table and in a baking area. We could do something like, hello, friend. Those wolves are getting closer. The wolves are getting closer. And you could also put a table on the ends. Will a table float? That might be kind of fun. I don't know. Kind of in the middle, trying to decide. I'm gonna have some tea and think about it a second. Oof, that's good. It's good. Oh, that's right. You could put the invisible chisel glass blocks. I've got some here. I'm missing one on this end right here. I don't know if I like them, to be honest. Like, I know it's there, but it's not there. All right, so I'm stuck right now trying to decide what I'm going to do on the inner part. And I've got a bunch of maple logs. I think pine might look. Let's just look and see what the difference is between pine and maple on the floor in terms of like look. The look and the feel, if you know what I mean. And honestly, this is... I don't know. Do I have enough to make a stair finally? Yup. Only one though? Come on. Oh, two. I just made stone paths. Stone path stairs. Drax, come on, man. Come on, man. Do I not have any... Remember we were talking like Molly would be like super prepared for this build. Drax, not prepared at all. Let's do this. Hi. Yep. Is that one piece of dirt? Here and here. I need... Seriously? Just turnips growing in the wild here? All right. This is some interesting music. Nice try. Nice try, Buckma. Nice try. Whoo. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. Did not come out of my chair on that one. I love the honk. I don't like either of these. need do we run up to these ruins and see if we can pull some more stone? Hold on, let's just look here. We need a I'm just in that like everything I need, it's gonna take a minute to like make it. Right? I'm not distracted. I'm on target here. I'm just not happy. I'm not happy with what's going on. All right. Should we put these crops in the ground since we're here? The sun's coming up. We have 41 flax, 36 turnips, onions, spelt. The rye I'm gonna save for the greenhouse. Some cabbage. We're not planting the pumpkins. Let's just plant all of the flax, right? Oh, here's a thrower. 90. This one's at 91% and it's not touching the thing. Oh boy. No rhyme or reason. I'm just gonna plant I'm basically gonna plant every seed I have. So we'll probably end up planting that rye too, and then we'll pick up more as we go along. This is going to be an epic amount of food. All right, what did I leave in here? I guess we'll plant this too. These are all the seeds that I came across in the last summer. And I still have room. I'm gonna eat like kings. Been good. All right, so they went into the ground on the 2nd of April. The longest one out there is like, what, 18 days or something like that? So 2 months. So sometime in June. And the rest of them 12 or whatever. Thank you. Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Let's do this. Let's heat up 2 of these and make another saw blade so that I stop fretting. And like that's what stopped me right now is that I broke the saw blade. I had enough oak. And then we'll make the other one. We'll make another shovel because we went through one, right? Yeah. And then maybe we do... Can't conceptualize this yet. Can't... I like this idea of it. I like the idea. I like where I'm headed. And then for the thing, I guess we'll make... I want some wall space, so maybe we'll make some cool glass. We'll make some glass, right? These things need to move. This one's full of 329 soil. I don't know. Maybe we'll move them over here. Can we just chop them and it'll release everything? Let's put this path in here. Let's put this wood away. We have a bunch of grass. I don't think I have an extra one for grass, right? Flint, so let's make... Oh, look at this. I have charcoal on me. Get out of here. Let's make this grass. Sure you hit the save button. Throw 64 in there. We have glass. Let's make this one glass. And put those in there. Cool. And then let's put the chalk away, or the charcoal away. these are ready to go. Let's pull the tongs and a hammer. And let's make a saw blade, which is here. This is number 2. We've gone through an entire blade already. The saw blade is like changes everything, right? Because before you have this, you can't get any planks and like there's no barrels. There's no shelves. No chests without planks. So remember on my first single player, the first time I got this, I was like, yes, this is awesome. I still think the saw is such a great mechanic because it's like pretty realistic, right? There's a bunch of stuff you can't do without a saw in real life. This is why I don't do a bunch of stuff, because I don't own a saw. I owned a saw once. A long time ago. Long time ago. In a Drax galaxy far, far away. All right. That was simple, right? Take those notes, Malls. Malls, how's it coming over there? How's it coming in YouTube land? Can you imagine if like on Christmas Day you got me a saw? That'd be hilarious. I'd be like, cool. Thanks. Mm-hmm. All right. There's the new saw. We've got another one. I said I was going to make a shovel. Let's just look. Is there anything else we really want? We could make a cleaver to kill some chickens. That might be fun, right? Probably need another chisel. No, the smart move is to just make another shovel, right? There's no world where we're not going to go through another shovel in 2 minutes. I'm getting good at this. All right, we trust me, we're going to get rid of those wolves. There's only so much whiny howling that any one person can take, right? Every household needs a toolbox. Yeah, I've got some tools, but we'd like live in an apartment in the middle of the city right now. But at one point I lived in a house and I had a garage and I had all sorts of crazy stuff, right? But then we moved and then we moved out of the country, so none of that came with us. All right, let's put this new shovel here. Let's come back. Have no garden or outdoor space. Yeah. Well, we have a small garden. It's just we never use it. Did I put all of the... Did I keep? Yeah. Let's do this. Guess we have the deck. Yeah, we do have a deck. We do have a deck. All right. Cool. Let's put this back in here. How do we... Hit H. Stairs. Can we make stairs? Pine stairs. Birch stairs. Oh, so it's like that. That makes more sense, actually. It's just 3s. So let's see what that looks like. Let's make 2 of those. So let's do this. So if you wanted to do something like this, it almost needs to be, if you want it to look cool, is cool the right word? On both sides, it almost needs to be Where's the axe? Ryan's in the commercial on how to paint your deck. Don't paint your deck. Honestly. As usual, I have like so much stupid shit on me. All right. Wish you could put them together in one block, right? And have them face out. Like if we want it to look cool. If we want it to look cool, I think we need to do it like this. And then maybe on the corners, you put tables. And then maybe ovens. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Chisel it? Chisel it. Let's just make these. So let's see. Doo-doo. Chisel what though? Oh, you think if you chisel the ends off, you could put them in the same, but they can't occupy the same block, can they? Right, because what would be great is if you could get it, I don't know how you would get these two blocks into this so that it just is one. Nah, it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Actually, I think this actually might work out better. So you do something like this, and in the middle, we do some kind of storage shelving action, right? Or maybe you go something like, watch is all pissed off. Right, and so you can see through the other side. So you got fire pits. This is for the pies, and then you put this brick oven right here. And then another table. And then we do some under storage here with vessels. And I guess we put I think we have to put stone down there, right? We can't put wood. Maybe that changes what. Maybe that changes this inner ring to stone. Because this needs to be stone, right? For these to get the like I'm underground bonus. Hello? Oh. 1, 2, 3, and so 6? Can I just, oh, okay, hello. No, Drax. It's too easy. It's too easy. All right. Shovels in the first one. We're just going to need a vessel to test. I'm not sure that if the vessel's sitting right here, I'm not sure that this can be, I think this needs to be stone too. I think these around the edge ones need to be stone for it to get the effect. this was my original idea. I just wasn't keen on that, giving up that much space. How the heck did I get those to? All right. All right. That looks kind of funky. What do we think? What do we think? Hey, welcome back. We are building a kitchen. I tore down my house, this is the second version of my house. It was a very long room. It wasn't very exciting. And I was outgrowing it, honestly. Like, the storage was wholly inadequate. And so I built some storage here, and now I'm kind of building like a more functional kitchen, maybe some aesthetics. So that's what I've been working on. And now I just realized I can probably make it a little bit bigger. Not that I actually need to, but. And so, yeah, I'm just like working out a work area. So something where you can come in at both sides and say, you can cook on this side, you can cook on this side. So you put a couple fires down, you've got a little bit of counter space. So just noodling around with this a little bit here. But I think this inner row is going to have to be, it's going to have to be stone to create the effect of storage. Where did I put the extra vessels? I put them somewhere for like safekeeping. So safe, I don't know where they are. All right, so if we put one of these down here and one down here. So it is getting the effect. The test should have been this. Right on. Yeah. I remind myself to build a bit larger than I actually think I want. Yeah, I'm always like a big fan of it, but I've kind of got like, I've got these other buildings, so I'm stuck up against them. All right, let's see if there's a difference from one side to the other if we leave the wood around it. Let's pull this one and space constraints. Yeah. Like self-imposed space constraints, right? Like I could definitely like this building, right? This is the cellar. This could be achieved with a ladder, right? So you could go all the way back. And this is my greenhouse. And it's got some problems. It needs a little bit of a redesign anyway. So, all right. Hi. Lost an axe there. Gonna have to take you out. Boom. All right. Here. And interesting thought. Stored perishable vegetables, 19, 13, 26. Hold on, let's see. Let's take this back out again. And let's see if we put 19, 13, 26. And then if we come over here to this side, this is like some wood and some. So it's 0.2, 0.13, 0.26. So it's better when it's all surrounded by. So the wood is throwing it. Do we have some, do I have some perishable food here? Do. 15 days and the meat's already spoiling, so that's done. 15.6 days. There's like little to no difference between the two. I don't have anything else that's... I ain't got no other food. Somewhere else. Oh, here. All right, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't actually mind it. So 19, 13, 26. 19, 13, 26. A separate room with wood door would count as a cellar too, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this is an underground cellar, right? But yeah, a separate room. If you, the cellar's all about like, it can have no light, right? Like these soybeans underground in this vessel are good for 12 years. It doesn't, but it does better when it is. Hey, our pigs are back. What? Just no sunlight. Yeah. It's also temperature control down there. What? So we're just going to come into the house, huh? No, build a new house, trap a pig. So we got this table here. I mean, I guess it doesn't, it's not. Okay, so let's ask this question. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't make this out of wood. Right? We need to make it out of stairs. I bet it'll be different. Let's look. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I don't have anything to make stairs though. That's what we're gonna do. What time is it? 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Perfect time to start out on an expedition. Let's take this food. We get rid of this hammer. Let's put these things behind us. Sorry, dude. Go outside. Get out of here. Just to build a pigsty. True. So very true. Hi. There is... right next to where the wolves are. I love how these have been here the whole time. I've never pulled them out. They've never actually, so in a year's time, this has always just been like stuck at 6 or 7. There's a ruin up here. I don't have any stairs, any stone stairs, and I don't have any little pebbles to make stone stairs. So it's two things. I can either mine some pebbles out of the... Hello, Mr. Wolf. Oh, he bit me. Holy shit. Dude, dude. Get out of here. Took a couple of big bites at him. Oh, man. Ooh. All right, that was well placed. That was well placed. Well done, Soma. Well done. The wild crop does indeed grow. It just, like, for some reason that one just is not done well. Oh, okay. Look at all these stairs. Oh, man. It's good. It's really good. All right. This was the right move. I didn't need to make stairs. There's a billion of them right here next to the house. They will grow. And a lot of those crops do. That one, for some reason, just hasn't grown. There was like 4 or 5 of them, and I pulled the rest of them. And I just keep thinking, oh, I'll leave that one there. One of these days, it'll come up. But I need that seed, so I might actually pull it. All right. I mean, we're here. Let's just take some more of this. We built our entire house out of this old stadium. Oh, I'm really glad I came up here. I forgot there was so many stairs right here. Ah, the days are already getting longer in the game too. Hooray! All right, we're just grabbing some materials here for building. See, there's rye here, and we're gonna pull this. I'm just like, we need the seeds, right? We need the seeds. Do. Oh, okay, try not to get killed by the fucking ravenous. They're literally spawning in the same spot they've always spawned, right? They're right in this valley here. Ice skate. I'm trying to take the long way around so I won't run into them, but like, has that ever worked? Yeah, there they are. See them? We just need to dig a hole. Honestly, we just need to dig a hole because these idiots will just fall into it overnight. This is where the death spiral begins. Love when games make you build stuff to be functional like cellars, not just for looks. Too, I totally agree. That's one of my favorite things about this game, right? Like the mechanics of this game are built the way they're built, and you have to you gotta follow the rules. Let's just make a pit right here in hopes that our friends, the wolves, wander their way in. Problem is, I'm really close here. Now, I know what you're thinking. Drax, you're in the hole. Yes, I am. All right, that's not the most perfect of holes. Hold on, let's make it a little bit bigger this way. And then whenever you're making a murder hole, it is always a good idea to mark it on the map so that when you're running, you won't drop right into it yourself. All right, so here's the hope. Like overnight, over the next couple days, those wolves will just accidentally wander into the hole, and then we'll come and then just clean them up. Right? That's what's gonna happen. All right, we pulled some more seeds. Let's put them in the ground. Let's take a look at how we're doing here. So here's the moisture check. What the fuck? So 75%, that's the same as 75% is the same as we found in the greenhouse. It's touching, but this one doesn't make any sense. It's at 98 and it's technically not touching any water. This one's at 99. 84. So maybe it's just like some rain, right? Makes you wish you could make a lure for them. I think there's a mod where you can put lures in there, right? I've fallen into murder holes with spikes at the bottom. Someone was talking about, I made a video about hunting and on the YouTubes, and someone left a comment talking about spikes and putting spikes in, and I think it's such a great idea, and I just have yet to do it. But maybe I shouldn't do it for that exact reason, 8, because I would. Thanks, Smalls. I would definitely fall in. I mean, I've fallen into the hole so many times, and just not even with spikes and died. All right. Where were we? Okay, we were gonna change this out. Wolves to rabbits, you have like a whole daisy chain of things to try to get the wolves into the thing, right? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, ladders are smart. All right, so it's 0.3 right now, 0.2, 0.4, 0.19. There's no difference between the wood on top. But then again, there's wood here. We didn't pull this wood out. So let's see. 1913126. Yep, no difference, right? And that's... What happens if we do... Doing some testing here. Some testing. I guess I could have left. No, Drax. Oh, Drax. So let's leave that in this side, and let's do. Always. Always. I have not mastered this. So it's the same. With stairs or without. 1913125. 19. So, oh wait, let's try this. Nope. And what's the, oh, maybe does this, let's just asking questions. Hello, where'd you guys come from? I like how he like stopped for a second. He like smiled at me, made the mole man noise, and then threw his rock. He's like, now I'll throw the rock at you. This one's almost dead too. The lake is almost open for the season, mole man. I was doing some science over here, guys. All right, so 19225 92225. So there's just no difference. Yeah. The only thing I was thinking is like, yeah, that didn't, putting the block next to it didn't matter. Oh, 118. What did I change? Is it maybe this too? Let's just... $16. That one's better. No, it's the same. It's literally the same. Literally the same. All right. Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm not like made for fighting or whatever. Did you fall into the hole? Hey, uh-oh. Yeah, that's an excellent question. I don't... It's the same. It's just a tad bit better. No, it's not. It's exactly the same. So here, it's a hack. See, right? Like this is good for storing a bunch of Crocs, right? But how did you follow me? Did I leave the door open? No. How did you, what? Oh, there must be a rift portal close by again. Hey, temporal gear. Oh, that was worth you falling into this hole, man. Sweet. Here's the hack on this one too. This is not, come on, dude. This is not how it's supposed to work. The reason this is working like this is because the game thinks when you put a stair or a half slab over here, oh my God. I'm talking. Drax is talking. There's no fighting when Drax is talking. I love it. I'm like in the middle of talking about the kitchen. You barge in, you start throwing rocks at me. I hit you, and then you're like, oh, okay, you know what? Never mind. Let me just run off. All right. This isn't bad. I don't mind killing these dudes. As they just wave after wave. Where did this crawler come from? Oof. What do we think? That's all of them? So it's a hack because it actually thinks it's underground, right? Because it's covered. This half block actually makes it so that even when you open it, it still can't get any light in because it sees this as a covered block. And it goes the same for the stairs right here too. It thinks it's underground. All right, guys, I'm just gonna, let's get rid of them. Maybe number changed because night is colder. That could be too, right? The temperature has a lot to do with food storage. That's why you put it underground. It should be better. However, I don't think I'm far enough underground on that one I made. I'm not happy with that cellar. I'm happy with the way the look and idea of it is. Like, when I built that cellar, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to, like, open some doors and... I'm starving. Open some doors and go down into a cellar, right? But it's not far enough underground. Man, you guys really, really wanted to hang out with me today. Oh, there goes my other mole man killer. I went through two of them. They were both almost dead. I made another. Hi, I'm back. I knew you were going to come out of the water, huh? Look at them all down there, taking their swims. They're like, ah, the season is back. All right, so this is not... You can, but it doesn't make any difference. Someone tried it. They made a, seriously? Someone made an ice block cellar, but it doesn't work. It doesn't make any difference. Oh, cellars, yeah, that's what it was. Beard, right? Yeah, Beard made one, and he's like, yeah, it made it worse. Because cellars need to be made of like dirt or stone, and if they're not, then they don't function correctly. Swear to God. Oh, it's because the portal is right here, and I was standing like next to it all night. How many fell into our little hole trap over here? Hi, guys. Keeping each other warm. There's a mod that adds cellar ice craftable. There's a mod for that. Come here. You need to... Oh, I can't reach you. You know what? Hold on. Let's be smart about this, right? Let's do this. We need to pull some more food, it looks like. Give me a spear. Hello? Let's get rid of this guy, otherwise we're gonna have to hear him the whole time down there moaning. We're stuck in a hole. Please come help me. All right. Oh my God. Oh, look at them throwing stuff at each other down there. Hey, throw something. When it wings up in the air like that, it falls down and ends up hitting the other guy. Yeah, look at, he's really hurt. They like killed, the three of them killed each other. All right. We really do need to build like pits all around our base, right? Oh my God, another temporal gear. What the hell? That's bonkers. Bonkers. All right, I need to... When I was just down here, I should have grabbed some food, right? Doo-doo. And you do get the +5 degree bonus. Yeah, and this ice grows food, not keep it fresh. I see. I've only found glacier ice the one time. I know it's like you just gotta find a high mountain and go up there, pick it up, right? All right, so what do we like better? I honestly don't have a preference. Like the stair, or the slab? I think the stair. Can't believe we found 2 temporal gears. What the blank? Whoops. Drax, what are you doing? No. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind the stairs, actually. I think that looks okay. Oh, I think that looks quite nice, actually. I prefer the slab personally. It doesn't look as good, but accessing the pot below seems easier. Oh, Beard. You think there's a difference in accessing the pot, huh? Chiseling the slab stops it from being a solid block. Yeah. No chiseling. It looks a little more hidden down there. Although if you take it out right, it looks like that instead. By the way, there's also a mod that you can make a fridge and use ice to cool stuff. It's called Zika. Oh yeah, I've seen that mod. IKEA looking stuff. That's so fun. Yeah, so the only reason you can see down there is because I was holding a lantern, but usually this is what it looks like when you're not holding a lantern. So it looks like just this black void down there. All right, so I guess we'll just do this for now. Or maybe we just leave the wood in the middle for fun. Let's do something. Yeah, let's do something a little more decorative. Let's go that like this, and then we'll do these ones. 1, 2, 3, and not that that's going to be covered, so it should be actually more like this one, right? Yeah, because this is basically going to sit on that. This looks kind of kooky, but let's see how it goes. All right, so that's the cooktop with some storage. Oh, at least it's easier to make than in real IKEA stuff when they have one wrench to rule all their technique. Yeah, man. I'm not actually that bad at making IKEA stuff, surprisingly enough. Should we do... something like this. Guess we'll put this back in our hand for now. I guess we'll put these in here. And I made one for grass. Did I make one for glass? I sure did. All right, not a dork. Do we do something like this? Guess who's gonna need a lot more glass? There's 12 more in here, right? Trailer service needs to reset his inventory again. He's just got junk now. One man's junk. And then, yeah, I guess we'll do some, we're gonna have to do something creative here because the roof is gonna have to sit in. I don't know, maybe we'll do another piece of glass. Yeah, you can't, once you've committed to making the piece of furniture, there's no turning back. You just got to keep at it. And I guess we'll stick with this height for now. Let me guess. Hey, I actually do. It's the perfect time to do this, right? I don't have any fresh food. I haven't been cooking. Like, I'm into my winter stock of food. And so, you don't really need a functioning kitchen. I mean, to make this work, we're gonna need a lot more glass. We should go and pull that tin out of the ground and make ourselves a bronze axe, right? All right. I think for now, this is this. There's a part of me that wants to extend this wall beyond here, but we'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Are we out of... oh no, we got plenty more. Hi, I picked up a random piece of flax, it looks like. This table we need to put, we're going to put tables on the end here. Does that... No, that doesn't change it. All right, what was I doing? Here. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough glass to do this properly. I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Thank God for the mute. I've got more doors somewhere. I think we're gonna have to do some... Whoops. Oh, Drax, come on, man. All right, and then maybe we do...
Drax?
Some lanterns. That looks kind of funky, huh? Drax! Thanks, Soma. Yeah, I don't know. We can always build, like if I wanted to, like, this just seems like a little narrow. I'd actually like this to be 3. So we could move this wall, we can move both these walls out one more. We need to realign this. So picture it with a roof. Remember, we're gonna put some, we made some tiles. We're gonna put tile roof on there. I like it. Very modern, very chic. This door could line up a little bit better. And then maybe we just do glass all the way around. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad redo. Not a bad redo. I guess we could move this onto this area now, huh? Hi, yeah. Where's I storing all these here? My question too is, like, what am I going to do with these? Where am I going to put these shelves? I was thinking you could... Is that just too weird? It's probably not too bad. Just the overflow crocks, and the crocks you're going to use to crock out. You just fill them full of cracks. You could also do some up here. And I honestly think, like, I didn't answer my question on where I was going to store, like, I've got all these things on the walls out here, all these different tools and such. Like, I don't think that's a good option. All right, well, it's a work in progress. I think let's take this wall, let's take these 2 walls and extend them one out. So we'll take all this down and move it out one. Someone bring in the sledgehammer. And maybe we do the same here so that it's, instead of it's 2 around, it's 3 around. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's a good start. It's definitely a different looking building. I need to stand up and take a break. I've been sitting too long. Oh, I'm zoning out over here. Let's get up and stretch. Oh, it's been a couple of hours. Excellent time. Thank you everyone for being here. Get up, stretch, grab some water. I don't know, maybe something to munch on, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
That music's great. It's a good replacement for the second piece of music that I had to take out because it kept getting hit with copyright. Really was good. Really is good. Yeah, I got a phone call right when I first started streaming. It's been like on my mind. I've been a little preoccupied, but I just got another good text message. So, and then my email's like exploding, of course, right? Like, it's funny. You don't think about it you don't think about it after you live in Europe a long time, but and especially because like all of my stuff is still very U.S. centric. Like, you know, all my accounts are in the U.S. and all, you know, my banks and all the people and everything. And so, you know, you get the whole day done here in Europe, right? 6 p.m., day's over. You expect it to chill out. But then like everything explodes because like everyone wakes up in America. Like all these emails come in. People are like, ah, da, 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 da. So it's really funny. And I haven't had a lot of that because I've been disconnected from that world for a bit now. But in the last couple of days, like it's picked back up. And so it's funny that how it just like, you're like, the day's over, but is it? We haven't fed the chickens in a long time. Should we see how these guys are doing? Hello, guys. We have food. Oh, look at all these little baby chicks. Hello, baby chicks. Don't eat it. Don't eat the grain, Drax. You're giving it to the chickens. All right, so we need to get generational chickens, and that's what we're working on. And we're gonna have to start thinning the herd soon. Way too many chickens. Hello? Do. Anybody hungry for chicken? I like how it's like, killed by Drax Fantastic. Man, put me on the spot, huh? I don't think it's proper to leave the bones in here. Like, it seems very weird to me. All right, everyone, clear away from the door. Clear away from the door. I mean, I just slaughtered one of your friends, so I get why you're like, Drax! Nothing like coming back to a little chicken murder. All right, I've got feathers. And I guess we'll throw this chicken in here. And I picked up the rye grain by accident and didn't put it back. Tab. How we doing? And the water is holding up. Oh, level 2 growth stage. Cool. All right, I was dead serious. We're going to move this wall. Let's do this. And put it on this side. And then... I think one will be fine, honestly. Right, if we come in and say, it'll give some more breathing room. Oh, that is a different color, Drax. Hello. Do we move the door? That's an excellent question. Hi, what are these? Maple? Okay, I don't think I need to hear that song. I'm gonna have a little bit of water. Let's see here. So, all right, hold on. I always have too much. I mean, I know we talk about this all the time, but like I literally always have too much shit in my bags. I think we definitely move the doors. And then we do here maybe. You know, the cool kids do the doors like on not like that. Can someone explain why we do this? Isn't what the bags are for? Yeah, like too much shit in my bags. Maybe just because it's easier? It actually is easier. It looks cooler too. Like putting them in instead of on the out here. All right, and then I'm gonna move this one out one also. See, this is why Molly does it with the graph paper. She wouldn't make mistakes like this. She would have worked all of this out. Yeah, and then just one out, right? Yep. Let's do that math, Malls. Let's do that math. So we'll do this too. This is a fun project. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. All right, and then I need to quarry some basalt blocks so I can finish up my smithy. Now that sounds like fun. Getting a single block out of there, that's something in this game. All right, and then we're just gonna relink the road here. I guess let's wait on that. We may move something again. I mean, under our village is an entire chalk and quarry mine. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Beard is playing on our server. So this is my single player game. And it is, this is what I'm streaming on. And then we launched a server on Monday with our dear friend at Molly Berry. And we're playing on that server with some friends. And it's gone really well. They're killing it in there. I haven't had a whole lot of time to play, but I'm hoping this weekend I can get in there and I want to build. I've got some ideas on some stuff I want to build, so I'm pretty excited about it. If you want to join us, you can. If you're a Patreon member with Molly, you'll have access, and then I've got Kofi, and you can click on the link and join the community and hang out with us. All right, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Ooh, should have our first leather done today? Ooh, that's exciting. Man, look at how well lit it is in there, huh? Oh, Drax, that's the wrong one. Don't get so excited. What? Oh my God, look at this jerk. Look who's come to visit. Hi. What a time for him to show up, huh? How many stones do I have? 6. Is that enough to kill him? No, it's not. Pretty sure this is going to make him run directly at my face, right? Look at him running around trying to get in the chickens. Hey, no, that's a roof. He just hurt himself when he fell down. Oh, Drax, you have limited shots and you missed the first 2. Oh, let's just miss the first 3. Oh, he hit it. Where'd he go? God, I am shit with this thing tonight. What a time to have the walls down, huh? We need some stones. I need some ammunition. Let's go mine this underground cave. Sure, it's perfectly safe down there, right? Yeah. Hi, guy. Nice, Drax. Should have 48 pieces of leather by the time we get back to log back onto the server because it took is on now. The timer will be ticking. Perfect. Oh, hi, guy. No. I'm not fighting. This isn't a mole man fighting time. Oh, Drax. This is going to end poorly for everyone involved. There's 3. Oh, I brought them out of the underground. So I've got this wolf running around. He's got to be like 16 more hits. What do you think? Hi. Yeah, I realize you guys aren't going to give up, are you? You're not just going to be like, nope, this isn't fun for anybody. Is the wolf dead? He is. He just he hit one of the... Aw. He hit one of the stones that was on the ground. That's the great thing about the slingshot, right? Is that the stone stays active on the ground. I love it. I love it so much. All right. Sorry about that, guy. Oh, I should have made a copper. Yeah. I should have made a copper knife, right? Hi. Yeah, it's weirdly dark. I gave up my lantern, so now it's just dark. You're not gonna kill me. That leather armor is badass, by the way. I know we talked about it yesterday a little bit, but man, it's really just... Your chicken's okay in there? Oh, look at them all asleep. That's so cute. So cute. All right, so we moved the one wall. Oh, what's this guy doing? There's no time to fall down drunk asleep, man. I mean, beer, do it. There'll be more. All right, so I'm trying to decide whether I move this wall too. And I like that it's 3 around. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Drax, why did you even build this if you're just gonna move the whole thing, right? I mean, the most important part was this centerpiece, right? And that it works. And we're pretty sure that it's gonna work. Who hit me? Hey! Here, can you fall into this hole over here? Did he just fall in? Sucker. God, there's a lot of them. All right, I don't have time to fight you guys right now. Let's do the responsible thing and sleep it out, right? Yeah. Oh, look at you. Temporal storm is approaching. Come on. This is going to be fun, right? I'd like to introduce you to the leatherworking area because this is where we're going to be hanging out during the temporal storm. All right. So these ones are ready to transition because we don't have enough shit in our bags. But this is just a pull and then a put in here, right? Yeah, good. Dragster Drifter emote not mine. That's a good idea, actually. All right, hold on. Let's take my Drifter emote. I like that. And then we need to make a wolf sound, right? Maybe we'll make the wolf sound channel points and keep the bear in the bits. Drax has got to eat, you know? Wait. Why didn't it let me seal it? Oh, because it's weak tannin. Drax, what did you do? Oh, I ran out of oak. No, leather armor is not cheap, but I'm telling you what, I'm faring so much better against the drifters with it on. It's insane. Do. All right. Good. I mean, we're sidetracked, but let's just hop in here and do this. And we'll let the drifters that are outside drift away, if you will. Right? All right. And then wait, didn't I have some oak? Nope, of course not. I have just so much shit. Let's do... Need to triple the buckets for all of these, yeah. Seal that up, and then put one there by accident. Cool. Hilarious tracks. How often do you misplace stuff just like that? Like you have like a piece of dirt in your hand and then you like place it on a wall by accident? Hi, we clear out? Nope, still more? Okay. You didn't get the message? It's sun up, it's time to go home. Oh, it's because there's a rift right on top of that place. Hilarious. Every day of my life. Yeah, Molly, see, you know. All right, so now I'm moving this wall. I mean, I did it because I wanted to see, like, will it be okay just to be two on each side? And you know, I like a little breathing room. There's dudes stuck down here, right? Hi, yep, you're stuck down there forever, man. That's where you're living. You made some bad life choices. Look at this guy. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, Drax, don't fall down in the hole. Oh, boy. Yep, that happened. Trying to be smart. Oh, boy. All right, can someone say random shit in my bags? Hi, I'm gonna need to eat a little something, it looks like. It's like someone named Drax is... Oh, there's two of them. Look at these. There's two rift things. All right. So let's bring this out to here. And then... Yep. Good. Where's this turn? Perfect. A little bit of grass inside. Let's pull this. All right. Every day of my life. So now this doesn't quite line up, although we could move this wall over. Metal armor kind of sucks. It's not as good as leather armor. Temporal storm imminent. I can sleep through them, I think. Did I turn that on? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oak planks. Lots of debuffs. Oh, yeah. Because when you're running and stuff, right, you like burn more calories. It's like it's not as good. Did we? No. Uh-oh. See you later. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, he just came in through the door. Did you see that? He, like, squeezed in through the door. That was frightening. No, Drex, don't open the door. Don't open the door. Yeah, the Taylor, has minimum debuffs. It's not great for any class but Blackguard, but it's not wonderful for them either. Yeah, the leather armor has none. Right, it's just 60% protection. Flat damage protection 0.6. There's no debuffs. It's really noticeable. Like, normally I try to dodge the drifters when they hit me, but I'm just like, these level 1 dudes, I just stand next to them and I just let them hit me. I don't take that much damage. We don't have a tailor. I thought our dear friend Lobster was going to be a tailor. All right. Random. Now we're stuck in here. Oh, let's try to sleep it out and see what happens. Oh yeah, look at it. Wall was melting. 1. 11. Let's see if it's passed. The storm is waning. I turned it on this single player that you could sleep through them. So if you didn't want to like deal with assholes, you could skip past it. Oh boy, that's a one-hit wonder dude right there. Look at him. Really done a number on myself now. I'm trapped in here. Run! Run, Drax, run! This is the guy that if he hits you once, right, takes half your health. Maybe it'll be a little bit different without the armor. I would not like to find out. Why do I feel like I'm gonna back into somebody here? Doop, 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 doo. Oh boy. Need to remove that. Hey, whoa. Oh yeah. Half my health. Holy shit, he hit me twice. That's an awful place to be. Tell me I have some of these. And we gotta kill this guy now. And then, we're gonna go through all of this. He's gonna take all of our health. He's gonna do all this, and he's gonna have nothing on him, right? Don't run. We're friends. He didn't kill me. Hey, we did all that for flax fiber. Jesus. This is the plate armor negatives. Oof. Healing rate, -33 hunger rate, 20 range accuracy, range charge, movement speed. You move slower? Yeah, I don't... What's the percentage? How much percentage protection is it? All right, we need to do... Okay, let's put some shit away. Our bags are stupid. Depends on the metal used. All right. Hi. Flint, beeswax. All right, learn where things are, Drax. Flax. Bones. Carrying some leather on us. Just past there's dead guys out here. There goes my... For range, you can get this to some chainmail. All right. Protection 90%. So in other words, like, that's pretty good, but not, I guess like for single fights, right? You just put it on and fight. All right. We have a ton of boards on us. I was making some more of this, right? So let's focus. Hang that up. Only wear it when temporal storms. Gear up for caving. Yeah, 8. That makes sense. Yeah, we had some stuff, and I was only wearing it like when it was a temporal storm where I knew I was going to be underground doing some crazy shit, right? I'm gonna make a metal knife. Not with that, I'm not. Wait, with this. I like don't want to take the time to do this, but I know it's the right thing. All right. Oh, Drax. I'm very, very punchy on that. Good. Let's do stone. Let's put away some of this shit, right? The tailored gambeson for my day-to-day armor. And does that doesn't have any negatives? It has one. It makes you thirsty. Let's pull this meat out of here. It's rotting. Look at all this rot. We need to relocate these barrels somewhere else. This thing needs to come down so I don't get myself killed. Healing effectiveness 30%. Turns up your hunger too. So it just takes more heal things to get yourself back up to normal. Let's move both of these hammers over here. Yep. Okay, we're gonna make a knife. Show me a knife. Copper knife. All right. Some amount of filtration. Just natural healing is slower. Oh, I see. So 30. It's all in my mind. It's already too slow too. I know there's a mod that can make the bed heal you. You know, you can heal while you sleep. Or maybe it's don't get hunger while you're asleep. I just wish that like sleeping. I wish there was something you could do like sitting down. I mean, maybe there is and I just don't know. But I wish there was a way for it to heal you a little bit faster. Maybe the more appropriate question is there a way to get yourself healed faster? Balanced diet? All right. So you're telling me that my all summer, all berry diet is probably not good for me? All right. Good. What else do we need? We're about to go through another axe again, so I guess we'll do that since we're standing here, right? Basically, I just need to do better at dairy, right? I need to start milking cows or goats. Guess I'm getting eggs now. Does that count as dairy? All right. I got another one of these guys right here. There's a mod with a doll sleeping with heals you a bit. Oh, stop it! Is there really? Because if there is, I'm going to install it immediately. I did the same, but yeah, making sure you have a good mix of fruits, grains, protein, dairy will help with the healing speed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like another really cool thing about the game, right? Like, take care of yourself and you'll do better overall. Like, is chicken vegetarian? Yeah, exactly. Chaotic. I need to make some butter. All right. Let's hang this on the wall. And this as well. And these guys are just, they must just be dudes. Look at them. All right, just to shut you up. Come on. Line up. Oh, and the other guy's a crawler, so I can't reach him with this thing. Hold on. Let me get a stick so I can stick you to death. It's times like this, you need a bucket of lava, right? Look at him still winging shit at me. He's just like... Oh my god, this is my 4th temporal gear tonight. May the temporal gears always be in your favor. That's insane. Right? Oh, 3rd temporal gear. Sorry, that's my 3rd temporal gear tonight. Time to find another teleporter, huh? So I'm having great success here. I'll go into the server this week and trying to find one, and I won't be able to get one, right? That's great. More Drax hacks over here, yeah. I don't know how I'm getting all of these. Little do I know, I'm running the like temporal gear. Every other drop is a temporal gear. Okay. Or seems good for natural stuff. Not amazing for things like runes and gears. I've seen quite a few runes. Buys box mod adds a comfort doll. Too. I'm gonna download it and install it just so I can see what it looks like. All right, so we moved this out. I feel like I haven't seen many ruins other than the handful up here for copper. I've seen some. I was running around down south, and there was some. I ran into a few. There was a big one down there. There's like a big like stadium one. We're just gonna take this. We're gonna take this wall out a little bit too. Yes, we're already expanding the building we just finished building. Oh, looks like I put some wood down. Oh, that's where the door was. Hi. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Good, good. There, and then this way. I put this door here because I feel like you're going to want to be able to go out back once in a while. And I don't know, like I lined it up with this thing. So maybe we just keep it, right? Oh my god, am I really shy just the one? Come on, Drax. Seriously? Seriously? All right, well, we're not... I don't know. Let's do... I don't want to make a whole bunch more just for one, right? Oh, we'll do like a mix. We'll do like a...
Drax?
Yeah, right. And we'll do like a mixed colored one, right? No one will even know that one is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Smash. Oh boy, here she goes. Oh, that was all 3 of you. Very well done. Wait, did you guys coordinate that? They're like, okay, ready? And 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, thanks, guys. You make me feel loved. Okay. Another night is upon us. I mean, if you think this is fun, wait till we put the roof on. We need to do a bunch of clay work. How are we doing here? Still plenty. This is like the one thing we have enough of, surprisingly enough. I did something right. I picked the main thing we were going to build with in something I had a ton of. Yeah, I'm doing, I like the, I mean, I don't mind. There's a little sod roof here. I like the sod roof. And, I haven't finished it yet. I've got like a bunch of half done roofs, but here's some more of it. But I'm going to do a clay roof. What? Oh, it's a butterfly stuck in the thing. This greenhouse grows food so fast. It's insane. Yeah, that new title screen roof is the new title screen has like so much going on. I started the stream just by staring at it and talking about all the different aspects of it. It's so cool. If you look at the one building on the left, it looks like they chiseled what looks like curtains into the door, or I don't know. Yeah, a curtain, I guess. It's great, to be honest. It's a bit loot heavy, but it's my must be installed list of all mods on the server. Adds a lot of diversity to the game. Oh, I'm sorry, what mod was it? I missed it. Or did I not miss it and I've already forgotten? Either way, I apologize. White curtains. Yeah, I like that. Better ruins. Oh yeah, I've seen that mod. Is it really good? Can you install it on, does it upgrade current ruins, or does it just work on ones that you haven't found yet? How does it work if you install it? Have you ever installed it like mid-run? Like the world's already running? Man, I just feel like, okay, so wait, this is an N? How are we doing? This is N, so this is not good. But we can plant these out here. I assume it would need to be installed before World Gen. Seems like it. Yeah, I'm a fan. Yes, it can be installed mid-run. It will generate on chunks that haven't been loaded yet. All right, well, this is probably, I mean, it's not too late. I mean, we haven't seen huge parts of the map, or I haven't seen huge parts of the map. I don't know how much exploring everyone's been doing. Well, it's keeping it watered at a pretty good rate, so that's nice. Not having to water the crops is freaking great. Well, let's look at it. Let's look at it this evening and maybe we'll install it. I'm gonna fill in this just because I think I'm gonna die if I fall in there. This one is okay. We should just make this whole thing like a 2-down hole for Moleman. All right, so, oh man. So I like this 3x3. It feels much more roomy in here and it makes it look awesome. So I think the right way of doing this is to take this wall out and move it. We got to move this dirt first. 1 year. So this is why you put these little vessels under here. These turnips will last 1 year in there. All right. The better ruins and better traders mods are both worth it. Generally, anything as uploads to the mod goes in my games. All right, sweet. Hey, thanks for that. I've seen both of those. I was just like, is it going to change the game? Is it going to break the game? But I mean, I think anything goes on our server, honestly. If it makes it more fun, and it's a good place to try things out. Okay, Drax, there we go. 8, how long have you been playing? Did I already ask you that? I don't think I have. I mean, long enough to like feel comfortable playing Iron Man. How many times has Drax taken this road in and out? More times than you can count. That's for sure. If you want to take a look and see some of the stuff that's included, come on over to the pub. I'll happily shoot you the offer in the Discord if you prefer. I'll share the address here. Yeah, put it in Discord. Put it in the Discord. Mm-mm-mm. 6 months. You'd think I'd do better. I don't know. You seem to have it pretty worked out. All right. All right. We're gonna move this wall too, because of course we are. Clicky clicky. All right. I'm carrying these bricks on me too. Let's. Wait, whoa, oh, God, I got 64 more. All right. Let's just fill the rest of this in. We need to move the rest of this road. All good things. Can I see clay, please? So there's bricks in there. Let me ask you this. Do we have any more quartz? Sort. Clear quartz. Chunked quartz, only 7. All right, spooky shit over there. Hi, I would like to have these actually be the right size. Let's look at... Let's look at these. Let's look at these two, shall we? Oh, good. Cool, so where are we going to put these? These are like my... I've got dirt storage. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe right there? Can you put signs on these things? You know when you like don't know where you want them to go? That seems like a smart place for them. All right, now we're gonna break these. All right, good. And then we're gonna put back. Yep, all of that. And then let's just do this. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. And then I guess we'll keep some of this on us. These little crates are great if you want to store something like you have a lot of, like, I don't know, for instance, dirt, right? I've been doing it this way where I just put medium and low, and then when I need dirt, I just come out and get it. And as I get more dirt, I dump it in. It can hold a ton, and I don't need to know which one, right? Like this one's this one's this. I don't need to put them in nice little crates and everything. That's just my little hack. It's just my little hack. All right, good. Look at that. Almost like cleaned up my bags. I know it's hard to believe. All right, so another wall must come down. Hey, a little butterfly. I honestly didn't think it was going to take 2 streams to change this house, but my like slow thinking brain really just... I almost feel like if you're, you're like thinking Drax is like trying to just make this last, but I'm honestly not. This is how I build, right? We didn't think about a place for wood, and I guess we could do something like this, where there's wood on the end caps here. Right? That might be kind of fun. So we take this wood that we have stored right here, and maybe it just, yeah, that's good. And then maybe you make a couple cooks on the end here, and then you got some counter space. Yeah. Really thinking this out loud is great. What is this is just a random one here. Let's move it to right here. Do we have doors on us? No. Good. Okay, so I moved that out. This is almost done, and then we'll move these. This is our makeshift, rot collection area. So wood there won't break cellar trick. Wood there won't break cellar trick. Oh, I don't know. That's an excellent question. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about. I don't think so, because... Oh, it did. All right, fine. What happens if... So it needs that. So I guess you could just stack it there instead. Still okay. That put it back. Thank you, too. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be... Yeah, you're right, because if we take this off, that shows us that it's still dark down there. Right, that's the way to check the hack, right? Is to, if you take whatever torch you have in your hand out of your hand, then you can see that it isn't just pitch black down there. All right, so in the end, I'm going to have to make more oak planks. Anyway, this is sort of throwy. I think we just change this over to oak, honestly, to make it work. And I was thinking, yeah, okay, so I know what I'm going to do now. Show me oak planks, oak boards, maple. I got some doors here. We're going to put them back up. Is there any more doors that we just have randomly? Nope. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh gosh, don't fall in the hole. All right, so these ones will go doop, 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 and then we'll go this way. Oh, always one. There's always one. All right. Interesting. What is going on here? Oh, it's just leftover, so we probably need to do this. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess we could. I like it. I was saying we could maybe put the stone here to make it look more uniform, but I actually like the way it looks. Whoops. Uh-oh. What is this stone doing in here, Drax? Come on. Was that it for the... That was it. That was it for all of the oak that I made? Come on. Come on. All right, well, I know something you don't know. I don't know why. I keep my saw in the crate. I don't think a lot of people do that. But I do. This is oak, right? Oak. Perfect. All right, we'll do some more of these. And then we'll throw this back in here for now. All right. And then let's do this. I mean, the only reason I was using the maple stuff is just because I had it, right? So how many stairs did I make that I didn't end up using? 8. These are oak. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's a random one that's going to get put back together with just this. So maybe we just do some stairs right here. I like it. And I think we're going to leave the pine that's underneath because it's too much of a pain in the ass to go down there and get it. And I think let's pull whatever this is and put that in there. See if that block pops out somewhere. And then these are chiseled, so... Or the ones I pulled are chiseled. So these, yeah, we're going to toss these in the trash can. Actually, can we burn these? No, we can't. So I'm going to show you where my trash can is, and it's just a real secret place. Just move away quickly and forget that they were ever there. Hello, bees. Are we thinking about coming out of hibernation, or? Not yet. Soon, trademark? Soon. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Because I was just about to say, what's going to happen in this area? You got me and 8. Oh, shit. I need a bear wolf mod. Yeah, because by the time you've heard the bear, right, it's too late. Most of the time. Becomes a werebear. If you get bit, do you become the bear? I still think that Project Zomboid for me would be a much better game if you could play the zombie, right? Like when you get bit and become the zombie, then you can play as the zombie and try to hunt down your friends and kill them. Man, bear, pig. Pretty much. I've only died to bears or super deep holes in Iron Man so far, right? Those are the two things that, like wolves, you've got a 80% chance of getting away, right? Like if you don't stumble down a hole or something. The bear, he's sleeping and you stumble on top of him and you're dead, right? And holes, forget it, especially if you fall down without any dirt. All right, so I actually want to take this one off, right? Because it's going to sit. Still want to make this all glass. All right, so it's this one. It just needs. We're gonna put some roof. We're gonna put a roof tile here, so it'll look okay. Trust me. Trust me. Cracks. What is there someone in? Oh, he's inside there. Hi, how'd you get in there, buddy? You okay? You'll be fine. Starved to death. All right, I guess we let him out. If we don't, at the most inconvenient time, I'll need food and he'll just be there, right? I don't want to know what else is going on down there. All right, so I think in the end we will do a bunch of glass, but I don't have that much. So I have 10 pieces left now. And so I think we'll do just some, like, I'd like to do part of the roof in glass too. I need to get a pick and we need to get some quartz, and hasn't been a priority. This kitchen is huge. Oh, it's turning out so great. I'm so happy with it. All right, give me these and this. Or am I missing a door here? Good. Is that another day passing us by? Man. I don't like to waste days where I could be out running around. I guess we still have some time before all the berry bushes are in, right? I like to explore and not pack any food and not have to worry about it, right? Connected glass, yeah, that would be cool. That was one of the things that I thought our friends at Minecraft did really well. All right, so we just gotta pick some places to put our remaining glass to add some light until we can finish it up with a bunch of glass all the way around. And in the meantime, we'll just fill it in with this stuff. Right? Whoa. All right. It's semi-complete. We just need to put some roof on it. We just need to put a roof on it. Oh, this interior is spectacular. Look at it. Yeah, so this is what I had envisioned, is having like a middle console. And I think one of these, here, we'll shed some light on it down here. One of these will make a water well so we can pull water out of it if we need to. We'll stack some wood on the ends here. We'll put in some more shelving that we have. We'll make some fire, and we can cook from either side. Huh? It's nice and open and airy. We've got room to put a, bunch of pictures, right? Some tapestries. Cool. Very cool. Oh, we get some late day sun, huh? Oh, some early morning sun, sorry. It's great. Thanks, eh? Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm quite hippie. Quite hippie. I'm so hippie. And then we'll do, a couple of fires here. Do. Beams for detail? Yeah. They're finicky. Mr. Fancy Glass House Man, right? Did I add an extra one? Yep, I sure did. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Let's do. I guess let's just do all of this, right? Right. Some of us are slumming it with ice windows. At least I have privacy. Whole new meaning to frosted glass. Ice windows. Like, think about that for a second. Like, I feel like going and getting ice is a lot harder than just finding quartz bits on the ground and like making, well, maybe not. It is glass is a pretty process. All you had to do was climb to a mountain and knock it out, right? All right, and we probably actually, you do need it. You do. There's a lot more steps. You're right. You're right. Wait, can I get this? I need to pull. I need to move these. Need to be down by the food, right? Probably don't need my sling in there. Yeah. All right, so let's do this. Let's go feed the chickens. Let's move. Was there? I think we took all of the food. We didn't. There's still some more stuff here. These are bowls and such. A fire starter we should always have in here. Window blinds with trapdoors. Oh yeah, right. That's right. You can put trapdoors on the outside. Beard is not hard. You just gotta find. Did we locate some red clay? I guess that's the question. All right, let's pull this one too and move it. Let's move it down here. Just so it's underneath. Put that one egg in there. Molly found some fire clay, and I think we have 2 stacks of it. Yep, so this is the first step is just bricks. And then you have to fire them in the ground. Boop. All right. So I guess then we can just store Crocs above there. Maybe we put some more shelves here, or maybe you put, I don't know. What do you need in the kitchen? A knife? So we'll do a couple more vessels. Maybe we'll make these ends water. So maybe we'll just do 1 vessel on each side. We'll put this here. This one will be water. Right, for doing pies and what have you. I think I got a bucket around here somewhere, right? And then, I mean, I guess you could potentially store the bucket there. Yeah, we'll need to make another bucket. This bucket belongs in the tannery. It has tannery written right on it. All right, how are we doing here? Did this other one? Good. Let's pull these guys and seal them in. Cool. And that one's halfway there. All right. Chickens, hi. How are you? I've come to feed you. Come to feed you. Can't say I never did anything for you, honestly. You could. Could say it. Fruit press. Yeah. It's on my list of things I want to make. All right. Really happy with this greenhouse. I know I was kind of not very nice about it the last time, but... All right, so we made some roof tiles. Should we look at them? Where are they? Clay. Here they are. We didn't make enough. There's no doubt we did not make enough. Let's put some cooking pots in here just to get them out. And then we've got some extra bowls. Good. And then let's put them where we can't see them. All right, what do we need? Once you hit H here, and then we're going to say roof. Roof. Fire clay roof. So that's the outer. What's the regular? Show me the regular slant. I'm guessing these are... No. They're not all the same. Hold on. Let's make this fire, clay, roof. There we go. All right, so for slanted ones, oh, it's 3. So we're gonna need this is gonna take everything we've got. Right? $42. Save 9 of those. Do we have some debt? Let's see how this is gonna look. Oh, Drax. All right. So, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Now that looks fine. We're gonna we'll do a slanted one there. I think it'll let me do. We've got a lot of clay pottery action in our future. Our future. I remember my first single player, I got involved in building the roof, and then I ran out of materials, and then I went and did something else. And so for the longest time, there was just a dirt scaffolding built around my house where I just didn't finish the roof. Oh, that looks nice, huh? All right, what do we know about the roof too is that those mole men will spawn on top. Doo-doo. Cool. I like the way it looks. You'll like the way it looks. I guarantee it. Is that like a suit store in America? Joseph A. Banks, that's what it is. I wish there was a bit more orange for the terracotta look. Yeah, that'd be kind of agreed, but can you dye it? There's red ones. These are just the regular ones. Well, I've done a number now. Can we jump to the other roof? All right. So yeah, and we'll put a corner piece in there. I think it looks okay. I always feel like maybe we should make it come over one like we did, like I'm doing here, make it so there's a bit of an overdrop. Men's Warehouse. Yeah, Men's Warehouse. Thank you, Ven. I was buying a suit not too long ago now, 5 years. Not too long ago now. And I went into one of those places and I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be I'd been to a couple other places and the guy was helping me and I was talking to him and I don't wear a lot of suits and he quoted me the price for what I was not really that happy with and it was ridiculous. I ended up walking out. I went elsewhere. I forget which place. It was one of those Men's Warehouse or Joseph A. Banks, whatever. I thought it was going to be a good price at the, but it's just it's just one of those places where they get you in there and the salesman's like, hey, you're going to get the undercoat, the pinstripe. We're going to change the oil for you. And you're like, I don't want any of that. I'm just here for a suit. And he's like, but you've got to get that premium quality, coating because it's going to save you. If you hate suits, I can guarantee you're going to like the way you look. Yeah. For my last job, it wasn't, I could have worn whatever I wanted, but I wore a suit at least a couple times a month, and you forget just how uncomfortable those things. I mean, a good suit is as comfortable as you can make it, I guess, but it's not the same as sitting there in jeans, I'll tell you that. Hi. Oh, look at this. I do have paths. They're counting on a guy not knowing anything and just wanting to get out. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They have guys who don't know how to shop for themselves. That's like what, 90% of us. And then you have guys like me who have somewhat idea of what they're doing. And I get in there and I'm like, I have specifically what I want and I'm looking for this. And like, then he's like, yeah, he's just hoping to like, he's trying to upsell me everything. And I know he's on commission and like, that's him and he's working for the company or whatever. But like, yeah, it just made it so I'm like, I'll never go into a place like that again. No, thank you. I was somewhere recently, like you need to go to like Southeast Asia. You can go in and they'll fit you, put it together and you can walk out with like 5 suits for like $500 in their quality. I'm like, all right, book a ticket. All right. Ooh, little misplaced thing here. I think we need to do the same here. All right. I mean, I don't know anyone that wears a suit day to day anymore, but then again, none of my friends are bankers, so. Buddy of mine came back from Vietnam with some amazing suits. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. I think that if I'm ever in a place again where I need like a bunch of suits, right? Like book a ticket. All right, and then let's move this one finally and make it a line. I think maybe we'll move the gate on the farm here too. All right, Beard, drive safe. See you a little later. Oh, hey, Pop. Got some custom shirts in Singapore. I think I remember that. And they were amazing. Were they cheap? Singapore is not necessarily the cheapest place on the planet, though, right? All right, so let's do... Doesn't matter where the door is, right? Let's do this one here. Come here, Mr. Gate. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's just move all of this. Let's just move it all down. I don't know what we're gonna do with this space, but we'll something will come along that we'll want to throw in there, right? Do you still have those shirts, Bob? That was just a few years ago. Reasonable and custom fitted. Yeah, I mean, there's as most of us probably are not used to custom fitting clothes, right? Which there's something so amazing about someone taking the exact measurement of you and making it fit. Somewhere. All right. I was doing something cheeky like this. And then oh yeah, we could put these on the top one so they're not buried underground. There's no seeds. This is the perfect time to do this. There's no seeds in here. All right. And then here, no, it took the name off. I took my funny name off. Let's put, oh, there's that. We've got 64 compost. Maybe we'll mess with that too. Whoops. Maybe we'll mess with that too. Oh, I guess we don't want to do this because people will be able to jump in there. So maybe we do, just to make this uniform. Seems a little awkward, but Sometimes awkward is the way to go. Do-do-do. All right. Up top. Down low. Too slow. Oh, yeah. I'm cracking myself up over here. All right. So remember when we had that like straight shot action I was working on? That's out the door again. Still pathways all the way around. It's funny. All right. Do good all the way out. And then I've started to build to Mole Man Central over there. Our crops are growing. And it looks like 75 is the norm on the water. So we don't have to water them. Now, if we bring it up, if we bring it up to 100%, like, I think it will grow a little bit faster. The speed of growth will go up, but like, honestly, like watering all this would be a pain in the ass. The reason we did this is so we wouldn't have to water. All right. It just looks cool. And it really looks cool, like from the map, right? Like, look at how awesome this looks. Look at that. What's this guy doing? He's like, heard there's some cool people around here. Like we got a mole man right here, and there's a you can see a wolf way over there. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Should we check to see if since we're standing over here, should we go over and see if the wolves fell into the hole? Excuse me. Any bets? I think there's 2 of them. We caught a female, and she had babies. This is a Molly death hole right here. This is great. I'm not going to kill you yet. I want you to think about the pain you've brought my family. Where are you going, dude? He's like, he didn't once turn to like attack me. He was just like, I'm out of here. This isn't going to go my way. This is not going to go my way at all. Let's do this. Yeah. And then let's make it so that if we fall down here, we can get up, huh? Smart thinking? Build for the future. That's what I always say. Or something like that. Oof. Good. All right, that's a little better. That way if we get into a fight over here, which could very well happen. Hello? That dude keeps wolf butts in a bit. I'm out of here. Not messing with him. Yeah, that's exactly what it was, 8, right? He's like, holy shit, that guy. There's a dark side to Drax. I learned about watching you. Okay. So. Oh, hello, eggs on the outside, huh? Yeah. I like to leave the bones. I am digging this. Digging it. I think we need to snap a pic here, huh? I like the random piece of art from the bedroom that I kept there. It's good. It's very good. Very functional. I like functional, right? I like functional. I was gonna do, I got 2 pieces here. So I think we can take the fertilizer or the compost, and I don't remember exactly how to do it. Let's just see if I remember. That is not it. What do you gotta hit H here? Is that how it works? I don't know. Compost. Yeah, it makes high fertility soil. Oh, I have to have medium soil in the middle. That makes sense. All right, so that compost we've been making since last year, we got 1 full stack of it, which is going to make us 8 high fertility soil, I'm guessing. Yep. All right, and you can see the difference between the medium. It's a 15% bump, which isn't huge, but like it's pretty awesome. So I think the smart move is to put this in here, because this is going to be with us all year long, right? On these places where we are out. I guess the question then is, I was thinking about moving this one wall right here, so maybe we'll just put them there and we'll save these other 3. Yep. And then I don't have a plow in there, it looks like, or we don't have any more seeds right now. Need to go out and get some more. So now if we look at like the plowed, right, like instead of 50% on the end, like you're getting 97, 97, 97. So it's worth composting. I can't stress it enough, like compost, and then making this cool stuff. So I'm still composting. It's just, I have 1 that's in 5 more days. I've got some rot here. These are never going to die. These are the mushrooms that killed me. Yeah, the high fertility soil is amazing. So all I do is, like in the summertime, I don't deal with the raw bushmeat. I just put it in an outside box like this and let it rot. And then all the berries that I collect when I'm out there, I eat as many as I can. Maybe I make a berry pie or 2. I haven't made jam yet, so I'm not there, but I usually just fill this basket full of the berries and let them rot too, and they become compost. So part of my mission this coming summer is to really like double down on the ability to get more and more compost going. I'd love to find some like Terra Perma soil, which is like the black best soil in the game, but I've only found that once, and I found just a very small amount of it. So it's not something that's just like out there. Composter mod, of course, too, man. How many mods do you have again? Oh, good. Look at this. Cleaned up our bags. All right, so that is the completion. We need to do a bunch of clay work. We need to finish all the clay tiles on the roof. And if we're smart, we probably should take a couple of these bowls and a little bit of this fat and climb up onto the roof. Sometimes Terra is everywhere, other times it's super scarce. All except the medieval fashion. So you've seen it like in big bunches? I've never seen it in big bunches. I think if I saw a bunch of it, I'd probably fall over and have a heart attack. I only use 80 mods. That's only because I removed 5 a few days ago. It's nothing. It's nothing. So we've got, oh, Drax. Can't. Come on. All right, fine. So it looks like I'm just trying to see what the light is here. So it looks like there's good bleed through here. You know, we have just a couple of dark spots. So maybe we'll just do this to stop any potential assholes on the roof, right? Yeah. Although, like, I thought I did this somewhere. Oh, it was somewhere else I did it. So there's probably going to spawn there. That's how they're spawning. I don't know how they're spawning inside the chicken coop. Oh, it's because there's, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, because there's the rift storm. Sorry, that's why there's been all those rift storms. So they're spawning inside. You've pulled nearly a stack of Terra a handful of times. That's really cool. Yeah, I went on the test server that we ran this last couple of weeks that we just stopped, and then we launched our own server. I was running for 3 days straight, all over the map, north, south, east, west, looking in areas like it was really rainy and like where I thought it definitely would be. And I found some on the side of a little tiny hill. It's 15 pieces. And I was like, that's it. And that was it. I looked all over in that area. There was no more. It's the only time I've seen it. Granted, I haven't played a bunch. I haven't played as long as you, but like that was it. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, like that was my main goal. I was like, I'm going out, I'm going to find that stuff, right? Like that's what I want to do. And I guess I found 15, so I should like be happy with that, right? I should be happy with that. All right, let's file some of this random wood stuff away. Well, our bags are almost back to the way they were beforehand. I think we're done with this stone for now. What is our clay situation like? It's not bad. We need a couple more vessels. This kitchen is badass. I like how bright it is too. Oh, I'm so glad. I mean, I meant to take it before. We can. I have a bunch of pictures of the. You know, we have a month worth of video of me in the old place, but we need to do like a before and after kitchen, right? Like 2 things against a wall and a cook pot, right? Terra can be difficult to find, but if you make Terra more visible, it's easier. Oh, of course there's a mod for a chaotic. I read somewhere that it's easier to see in the winter. Something about the way the snow sits on it lets it be seen, which is hilarious because like, there's no way I'm going to be like, hard exploring in the dead of winter. Hard exploring in the dead of winter for Drax equals death, right? If it's not like the freezing that kills me, it'll be the I don't have enough food on me, or the bear that's completely covered in snow and jumps up and eats my face. Right? I know you do, Molly. I like the freedom of exploring in summer because you never have to worry about food. You can just throw down a mat and sleep, and like you can just you don't have to go back home. You can just keep going, right? Oh, you see black particles floating above the Terra. Oh, see, that would be helpful because chaotic, to be perfectly honest, I'm sure I ran past a ton of it, right? I couldn't see it, right? You know, especially in the height of summer when everything's so green and so overgrown. I have a harder time spotting it in winter. Everything seems super dark against the snow. So I think I see it and then I'm wrong 99% of the time. That's how I am in the summer. I'm like, oh my God, this is it. Before I had actually seen it in person, I thought like every medium soil, I was like, oh, that's it. And then I saw my first batch and I'm like, holy shit, it's so black. How would I ever miss that? Yep, that's why I use that. All right, hold on. Making a list. So I need to look at the trader one, the soil one, and the trader guy makes the ruin one, right? Inbound Drax gonna blow up the server, right? Yeah, that's OP. I don't want to I want to be able to just hunt for it. I mean, I have the resin mod, right, which is basically like that, right? It makes resin on all 4 sides of the tree, and you don't think much of it until you. I just feel like I was always craning my neck looking for resin. Like I'm running in the forest, like looking all around. It's just much easier just to say, there it is. Of course it's there. All right, 8. Cool. Check it out. I appreciate that. All right. Well, this is an excellent place to stop, even though I'm not quite sure I'm ready to stop. I got some stuff. I got some stuff in the IRL I got to take care of. Molly at the last break was like, "You should stop early so you can do it." I'm like, "Oh, I totally will." I look up, it's 10. It's after 10. I'm like, "Whoops. Yeah, I totally didn't do it." This game, man. This game's the perfect for streaming, right? There's always something to do. You can totally get lost in it. And I think it's fun. I mean, I watch a bunch of vintage stream. I mean, if you're into the game, you watch them, right? Whoever's streaming vintage story, like, I'll watch them. Yeah, just one more thing, right? Hey, I'm just gonna do this one last thing before I log off. Hey, Button. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yep, that mod is nice, and I have a mod that gives you a leaking log if you chop the trees, so you can bring it home and put a tree tap. Oh man, get out of here. That's good. Really good. I think we're gonna raid out. We'll look in the directory, of course. Let's chat it out. Oh, I love the whales. All right, great. Mod Master. Mod Master. Oof. Let's see who we know. Let's see who we know. Let's see who is, well, we know one person. We know one person. Let's see if there's anybody in the old vintage story directory. Oh, some people we've definitely rated before, huh? Not a very big directory, right? Not a very big directory. This new interface. I don't know if some of you have seen it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Oh man, lots of options. I think there's only one real place to go at this point. Thank you all for coming in. A couple of things that I would like to remind you of. I've got a great YouTube. There was a new short that came out today in the gaming zen that I did from Stranded Alien Dawn, and then there's new content all weekend long. There's a new vintage story coming for Bees on Saturday. So check that one out. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday here in the European Central Time Zone, which is 6 p.m. European Time Zone, 6 p.m. Yeah, and then noon on the East Coast, and everywhere else in the world you'll have to figure it out on your own. And then on Sundays I do a short stream, couple of hours, and I have a different game that we're playing, Stranded Alien Dawn. One more week, I think, and that's around 3 o'clock, which is pretty early for you young Americans. We're gonna go visit my friend White Human. They have been trying to beat this boss inside of. They've been playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which is I could never play this game, but they're loving it, and so we're gonna go and say hello. One of my favorite people and a great strummer. I know it's a departure from Vintage Story. Say hello for like 2 minutes and then go off and do your thing. Really appreciate it. Hey, thanks for coming in. I hope to catch your stream soon. And then I'll get that server address. Maybe we'll stop in and say hello. Thanks everyone for the support. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the channel redeems. Another great week of streaming. And hey, Pop, thanks for coming in. A little DM. A DM? I can't figure out DMs. This is the raid message. I don't even think I have their ending stream. All right, well, that makes sense. Hold on, I'm canceling the raid. I didn't even have Discord open. That's who I am. All right, fine, we'll go somewhere else. I had lots of other options. That was the easy option. Drax taking the easy way out. Huh? Think mine's gonna end. All right. Well, we'll go to one of these Vintage Story Raiders people. Still go and follow if you want. Definitely. Thank you. Do. All right, we're gonna go here. We rated last week. It's a pretty crazy vintage story. I mean, there's only, more DMs. You guys are killing me. Okay, never mind. Change my mind. Oh, now Molly's gonna come in here. Hello? All right, I'm just gonna raid. I'm raid somewhere else. Sorry, everybody. All right, we're going to raid into Vintage Story. So we can stick with the Vintage Story stream. They've been building this really crazy thing inside of one of the stadiums. There's a few people in here. I'm sure the people that are in this directory, you guys have seen these. You've seen this streamer before. You've seen all the stuff they're doing. So let's drop in, say hello, hang out. I'm back on Sunday and then back again next week. There's the raid message. I'll see you very soon. Thanks again, everybody. Bye-bye.